And we're back. Yep. Well, yesterday I had that technical difficulty where the game just crashed my whole system when it launched. I don't know why. Well, that plus OBS. So there's some sort of error. So I'm still on this one mission. Which I should be at the start of it. I think I have to steal something. Find the garage with the servers. Okay. Just have to change my settings, my bindings. It's always in a weird spot. So I took it on the first guy here, sleeping. He's got this decent grad, I guess. Not worth taking though. Why is the music so loud? At least for me. So I have to find the garage. Security turret. Some guy crouching. There's also two of them there. There's a lot of places in here to check. I think nobody sees me jumping around. I wonder if I could do that thing from above. I did get that stealthy ability, I just don't know how to use it. Non-lethal aerial takedowns from unaware targets. I don't know how to actually use that. I'll be unaware. Maybe it's like F.
Huh?
I guess this works. Shove you in there. Very stealth-like. Something else down. So far, so good. Guy just sitting there in a chair, okay. Got stuck on something so I couldn't walk. You can go in here, right? Never mind, that has drawers. It's occupied. It's red. Maybe we could shut some stuff down. Outage. From Jim to Zach. I'm not a goddamn miracle worker. Told you your infrastructure can handle that much juice. Jesus, Zach, it's Militech tech. Militech tech. Top shelf, all wired to wage war so nobody gets blown up because of some millisecond lag. Your machines need to eat and they've got a big appetites. We redirected all the volts we got to the garage 66, but without any more generators, my hands are tied. So either get me more or expect more outages, Jay. Loyal supporter and concerned citizen. From Kirsten Lynch to Jefferson Peralez campaign. Dear Team Peralez. Terrible at saying that name. I'm a huge Jeffer nut. And I can assure you that his words are reaching the ears and hearts of voters. The campaign you're running on the net is making me the most excited for a candidate I've ever been. Especially your campaign site. Keep up the great work. However, one thing that has me concerned and I haven't seen a solution for in your policy positions is the recent black blight that has infested our city's schools. This issue is very near and dear to me and would be grateful if you would forward it on to Mr. Peralez. Namely, does he intend to stop the recent flood of illicit black market brain dances into our schools? Our children are being exposed to all sorts of disgusting and evil material from an age that is formative and critical to their personal growth into decent citizens. Decent citizen in Night City, okay? They have their delusions. Now, I've done my homework and I know research has proven the addictive nature of BDs, like violent video games. In adolescence, sometimes it just takes one brain dance to get them hooked. As an community, we need to act now. We need a mayor who will think of the children before they grow up and the city will be a massive, neurotic, lust-driven, hyper-violent animals. What Night City are you living in? That's already the case. I hate to say it, but that's already the case. Yeah. Best regards, Kristen Lynch. Night City's #1 Jeffernaut. I need your help. For crochet eyes. Garage 66. There we go. So if I do that, that turret will get shut off. What's with the music? I don't know why it's so loud. Shouldn't be. Those are still what I said originally. Pretty sure. There's people over there I didn't notice. Are they numbered? 66. Order 66. I mean, I'm sure someone has all the security around it. You saw nothing? Never mind that noise you heard. Sleepy time for you. Don't want your booze. So why did you come out of here? There's like some eddies and some crafting components. Absinthe. So far, so good. Only I could hack. Hey, how are you seeing me? I need to get that person from above, obviously. Ouch. Surprised there's no entrance from above. Back to where I started. That's kind of funny. They won't see me jump across the way, right?
What's going on?
Nope, I'm stuck. No! Ooh, you saw nothing. But a figment of your imagination. Yes. Just a figment of your imagination. Okay, I need to use my super speed and take them from behind before the other people notice. Specifically the one. They just need to turn around first so they're pointing the right direction. Come on, any second now?
Fight.
No, I guess not. I don't think the other person even noticed. No idea what weapon this is, but I didn't want to pick it up. An Ajax. It's not bad, it's a rare. Not what I wanted though. Should try the other bat just for the fun because it's gold plated. It's shinier. Let's save it. There's only 2 left. I could probably super speed past the other guy. Sneaky super speed. Sneaky super speed. Sneaky super speed. Sneaky super speed. Random explosions.
We got wounded here.
Wow, that escalated quickly. I guess I need to deal with that turret. Go craft stamina booster now. I'm super fast. Oh, this turret's still up apparently. They're smart and they're staying back.
Had enough of for this shit.
Gotcha. Oh wait, who the heck are you? Oh, you're going the wrong way. Oof! There goes your coffee! You lost your coffee! Oh! Aww! Try and drink your coffee. That's a bad time to drink coffee. You can have your coffee. I'm not gonna steal it from you. Don't worry. Okay, well I guess I could. What's a camera? Oh, I need some more sniper ammo. Like, badly. Well, at least they're all sleeping, which is nice. We're all nice and sleepy. Definitely easier way of doing it. Now I don't have to worry about sneaking. I'm overweight now, though. Body disposal. You know, for the experience. Ooh, I do actually have a better jacket, even though it's not special. Slightly more armor. It's camo, there we go. Harder to see. Apparently I was not wearing this bra. Don't know why. Lots of slots. Nothing more armor though. Weapons need to go away, especially this trash one. Take the components instead. I could craft better stuff with the components. The money I'm not too worried about because I don't really have much to spend money on. Except cyberware, I guess. Which I really don't need. Still need to do a shopping spree of cyberware. I kind of already did one, but I have 35 grand to burn, so that means I could buy a few more. But I'll save up more first. Make sure I can buy everything I want. Yeah, that's good for breaking down. A Masamune Epic. Pretty good for selling. This Igla's an epic too, but it's heavy. The Overture I have is a lot less valuable, even though it's way better. I should probably get rid of these weapons I'm never gonna use. Probably drop them off at my place. Still want epic crafting. This stuff is quite good enough yet. Even though, I mean, it is a lot better than what I would use otherwise. Oh, I could craft a better version of this that does 1600 DPS. What? Are you kidding me? The sword doesn't even do that much damage. What the? What? Why is that the best damage per second weapon in the game? Is a baseball bat. It's like, what? Even this is only 1,000. The gold-plated baseball bat. Where's the other baseball bat? I don't have a legendary baseball bat. It's just a standard baseball bat. And the baton does not even 1,000. I don't have a crafting spec for most things. crazy. So Crash does, the crafted version of Crash does a lot, but it takes a bit of resources. Power. How about this tech pistol? The Buria. It's a revolver. Not as good. Not even close as good. Genjiro, smart. Even worse. The Zoo. Smart shotgun. Pretty good for a smart shotgun. It does seem pretty effective if every little pellet actually hits all the time. Yeah, I think they showed that one. It's really good. Achilles only 435, 414. That's smart sniper rifle is actually pretty decent. It's not that hard to craft. It just takes a lot of epics. It only takes one legendary though, but I can't even craft it. Oh, there's a dumpster. You guys can sleep in the dumpster, you know? You shouldn't sleep on the job, so you can sleep in the dumpster if you're gonna sleep. You're the more unlucky ones. Why did I pick up your shotgun? I mean, it's very snazzy. It's shiny. It's very snazzy. But I don't use shotguns. My corpo, I think, is gonna go shotguns and LMGs. That's what I've decided on. The LMGs are kind of crappy. There's no good ones. But I guess they could craft. No, I don't want to do crafting again. Do intelligence. I'm not going to do stealth. Oh, you could go in here. You're lucky. One of the lucky ones. I'm actually tempted to buy ammo instead of crafting because crafting just takes too long. This is just an uncommon Igla that's shiny. I could even stick a mod on this, like increased crit chance on it. Doesn't have much crit chance. Well, that's not even the one I wanted to use though. What's the crit chance on this? There's a huge bleeding chance. Not really crit. Tactician, yeah, I gotta break those all down. Oh, you guys have a trash bin right here. Well, that's where you can sleep. Well, two of you can anyway. Just want that stealth XP. I'll take your food. So am I looting their weapons because I'm holding dump down? That's happening? I don't know. So that's full now. For some reason, only two people can fit in there. I think you'll be able to fit 3. It's completely empty. Oh yeah, okay, you can fit more. For some reason, I thought it was only 2. I guess the smaller containers are only 2. Where's your closest container? Well, I guess you could fit in this one. There you go. I cleaned up my mess. It's like I was never here. Neither were these people. Why? Wait. You were missed. You could sleep in the trash. Old man. Oh, it's full, so I'm going to fit 3 in there. I don't think there's a container over this way. I already picked up the guy that was there. There's one right here, though. Lots of floating objects. You're lucky, I guess. No trash bin for you. You get a nice clean container. Conversation. I don't really care about it. I do care about the computer terminal though. Order 568223.2. Mark J. Habiskevich to Zach Ginther. Hello, this message is to inform you that order has shipped this morning and to remind you that any improper use or storage of Miss Bravo 773 server systems will immediately void the terms of your warranty. As per your request, the service package has been concealed and the price has been reduced accordingly. Due to the size of the order, we allowed ourselves to include one additional item in the shipment. I trust you'll find use for it. I look forward to our future cooperation. Client services. There's the proof I guess I was looking for. Loyal supporter and concerned citizen. Read that. You're a winner, Kanashi Corp. Congratulations. Apply the next 10 minutes to claim your prize. Totally not spam. I do love my nails. They're pretty sick.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
You haven't seen how good I am with the sword. Oh wait, you have. Or in this case, baseball bat, because it's way more DPS. Okay, just gotta... Whoop! Out of the area.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. Thanks. Closing the gig.
No problema. Okay. Oh, I gotta level up. I'm stuck on that. Damn it. Fully charged. Whew, there we go. Now I'm really out of the area. Oh yeah, Rebel still needs to be done. Well, that is definitely a look. Not a good one, but it is a look. I also have some weapons to deconstruct. Maybe I should make a stop at home. I could sell this Masamune. It's worth selling. So I could get my cool up to 16 just to match. That would be a good idea. Well, not right now, but those are used for conversations. I have 11 more levels up. I mean, I should be able to max those two then. So that's 4 and 4. Or no, that's 4 and 5. Yeah, and then my technical is not going to be as good, but yeah, what can you do? So what did I unlock? Rattlesnake. Enemies affected by poison are slowed. Nothing new there. Ghost. Oh, I could get Ghost again. It is very useful for the sneakings. I could do Ghost. Or I could do Cold Blood. If there's any good ones. Icy Veins. Blood Swell. Ooh. It's decent. Isn't there a really good one? Reduce quick hack upload time. Don't even have those. Defensive clothing. Okay, I already got the headshot damage. The max stack already just at 45%. That's pretty awesome. Whatever it means. So cold and calculating. What is... I wish it told me what it did. Oh, it says here, crit damage by 10, armor by 3%, per points. Yeah, I need more of this so I can get this up so I can get all those extra perk points. It's like, it's key to invest in stuff just so you can get free perk points to invest in other things. Okay, movement speed is actually decent. Because that will actually at least trigger and get this up faster. I mean, it's not that good by itself, but it would help. Reducing cooling, or quick hacking. I mean, that's good when I get... Duration's always decent, I guess. Melee weapons with 5%. Oof, that's really good. When I get everything else. I really should focus on cool blood. Cool blood. I could do this basic one because I should have got that a long time ago. Should help me level it up a bit faster. See, the thing is, I should probably also invest in other ones because I'll probably also get it up faster as opposed to putting points all in one stack. It's like attack speed, blood brawl. This is all going to be good for my melee. Which is going to be insane. Help me make me more deadly. I just don't know what triggers it. I guess, again, have it triggered by defeating enemies. Yeah, or landing a crit hit. With my swords always do crit hits if I go back to sword, which I eventually will. So right now I'm just going non-lethal. Okay, so not too bad. Undiscovered. There we go. There's my next mission, I think. So wait, am I not in? I'm not in Arroyo, am I? What is this area? This is Rancho Coronado. Okay, well I'm not in Arroyo. I lied. Gotta change my title then. Rancho Coronado, not Arroyo. Arroyo's already cleared. I did that yesterday. I thought I did, and then I was like, no, I didn't. So I have to change that. I did clear Arroyo yesterday. I think I did. Yeah, but that's because these two are close together. So this is moderates. Where's Rebel? It's right there. Okay, so that's Rebel will be my next one after this next one. But I will update my stream to be accurate, because gotta be that, and I shouldn't crash my game by all time. Though I did drop the frame rate for some reason. Arroyo, no, this is Rancho Coronado. Spelling would probably be wrong. And I just got... Oh, I might have characters here. It's way too long of a name. Whoa, what is this area? I can't remember. Coronado. Just gonna call it Coronado. It fits. Yeah, that should be fine. Undiscovered yet. What vehicle should I drive today? I feel like the turbo. It's not my favorite vehicle in the game, but it is the coolest looking one probably. Well, that I own. Yeah, I swear the music's louder than it was before. Okay, yeah, that music is kind of loud. Music volume 80. Still loud. Okay, how about 50? Yeah, that's a bit better. I can hear myself think. Come on. Slow traffic. No idea the station we're on. What's happening here?
Got a guy looking to be extracted out of the sea pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy.
Dude, you just murdered that person.
Check the spec.
Well, I would, but this guy just...
6th Street.
Yeah, just murdered this guy.
Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Yeah, you were a person in the corporate war, so yeah, these people were, used to be your brothers too, so... Well, not these people exactly, because they're way after you died, but get the idea. Kick type. Merc needed. Rescue Flavio de Santos. Milagro when the walls fell. Okay, 6th Street got shaken up with an internal coup. The boss took a bullet in the back of the head. The guy who filled his shoes was the same guy who pulled the trigger. Call him Gunner. I guess I'm gonna gun them down. I'll baseball bat them. The news boss man has unleashed a purge to rid the gang of all people loyal to the last chief. My client Flavio is next in line to get shot, and he's very much like to skip town. Already struck a deal with the nomads who agreed to ship him to the other coast. All I have to do is escort Flavio to the police. Their guide will pick him up. No problem to note. There's already a price on our friend's head, so he's got to watch it. Send you the cords of where Flavio's holed up. When you get there, load him onto your ride and deliver him to the nomads ASAP. Keep your iron at the ready and don't forget to always check your mirrors. 6th Street gave him a death sentence, so any tails on his ass are likely to be hot. Well, and shot. I think they're already outside of his place, to be honest. I have a feeling they're already here, and they just murdered somebody to get to him.
Running if I was you.
I wouldn't.
Let me shoot.
Super speed. Come back here. There we go. Right. You're bleeding. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you had a camera? Okay, I think we're clear now of them. You had an invitation? Who invited you? Yo-Yo, it's your trim Flavio. Shitstorm's brewing, the kind where I gotta leave town, probably like for good. I didn't even throwing a leaving party, am I right? So come by on the safe house for a dram. Hi, they're having a dram. I wish I had a dram, but wasn't feeling great today. So I have tea instead. And a drop. I love you boys, girls, games, booze, bongs, and silver platters under the counter under the counter virtues. Not a word of this on the street or the hollow. If 6th Street catches a whiff of where I am, it's my head on a platter. I hate to tell you, but I'm sure that 6th Street got the invite. They weren't supposed to get the invite, but they did. Just pour more tea.
Come on, fucking move.
Oh, there's somebody else in there. Don't know who. Or where. You do have a security turret. So who were you? Apparently I can't check. Sinha Chaudhry. Why were you killed? Wish I could have saved you. Knife? You guys have... There you are.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's do it. I don't think you could handle me. Hey, I got cold blood up already. Just need to spend stuff for cold blood and get cold blood. Everything is real slow. Where did this turret go? I think it's already broken. Arasaka junk. I'm gonna eat some wontons. Yum num num. I loot it, I remove it. Oh, you're not getting up. You're not just sleeping. I think I killed you by accident. I have a computer. I probably were too stupid to get into a safe room. We'll gather your team. We're OOW. On our way, I guess? What's going on? Flavio, we got him. Shit, someone tip you off? Yeah, a pimp from the alcove. Someone ordered a platoon of Joy Toys and a truckload of drugs to the Flophouse up in Rancho. So that's that short form is Rancho? It's been empty for years. For a leaving party. Sounds like our boy Flavio. Exactly. Bastard it's always a sleaze bag. Cool. He wants a leaving party? Let's give him a party of a lifetime. Smiley face. Well, there you go. He definitely got a bash of a party. It's a wild bash. Decent testosterone. You're a joy toy.
Shot him in the back while they were running. Too bad God's dead. I mean Old Testament God. One who'd fire and brimstone the whole fucking bunch.
Where are you, Johnny? You're normally in my head, but I usually show up. Can I not hit the camera? I guess not. Well, that was easy enough. Now I just need to... Just know. Nor corpos. Just know. Arasaka. Leaving tell. El Capitan. Got the person who's gonna bust you out of the city. Headed it to you now. Gotta hurry because 6 Street is on your heels. Don't let anyone in. Don't turn on the lights. Don't go on the net. Don't answer any calls. Don't listen to this message because... Porno BD. There we go. Oh, this is my favorite music video. Creatine monohydrate. Oh, the poor Joy Toys all got gunned down. They're just trying to do their job. What was I missing? Security monitor malfunction. There's a second floor. Deceased multiple gunshots. There's a garage.
Please, don't kill me!
Who? What? Who said that? I mean, you're dead, so it definitely wasn't you. That's a little bit dangerous.
Remember to take only certified neural enhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are
You can go in the trash. Interesting, there's a whole... Oh, it's you, probably.
I'm so scared!
You're safe now. You don't have to worry, everyone's sleeping or dead. You can leave now if you wanted to, but I guess you don't really want to. Where's the way down? There it is. Can we not investigate? I think it might be too late for this guy if he was partying. New release BDs.
No, please.
No, you're fine.
Fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here.
Yeah, no kidding. It's not even where I wanted to go yet. It's bloodbath everywhere, it seems. Except the bath is not bloody. I don't want... Oh, it is bloody. Never mind. It's very bloody. The toilet's not bloody. It's a good sign. Joy Toy deceased. Flavio De Santos.
Hey, that's your tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
I mean, he's on his belly, but I get your point. Steal their cash. Beelzebub's tale to his grandson. Lovely stuff, I guess. To revive
Hey,
him.
You hear me?
Give him a stabby in the chest. Wait, he's not even hurt, he just pretended to be dead?
Oh, fuck. 6th Street, they...
I know. Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. You've got to get me out of here.
So what happened?
The hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet, alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some boosters.
What, and you thought nobody'd notice? Calling half the hookers in the city, nobody'll bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up. I know. The facts didn't matter now. We have to go.
Well, it makes transporting you a lot harder. That's
You don't
what
say.
how it matters.
Fine. We're out.
Ow! Oh, shit! Car's in the garage. Oh, take me there.
Everyone else is dead or sleeping, so... Oh, you're just bleeding everywhere. I'm actually just following. Take your jambalaya. It's like a dead, I guess so.
Oh, you've got the cords?
Got him.
I'm trying not to run over any people.
Just wanted a little fun.
Quick ripen. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
I'm trying to change camera and instead of turning. Oops. This is not the best car, that's for sure. Okay, I guess I did it.
Hey, over here. Where is the client?
He's bleeding in the
In
back.
the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. Did my part.
You might want to treat his injury
We're
then.
going to a Ripper, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there? No choice.
Okay, well their car disappeared. Guess I will sell these for the money. Even that's almost $1,000, so yeah, why not?
Now that's what I call pro-merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed.
The rarest breed of
Already
them all.
flicked the heads your way.
There you go, just the creds roll in. Okay, so what's next? Oh, I got an extra ability. Guess I could stick in the cold blood. Should I do? Predator, blood brawl, 5%. That's 10% attack speed. That's pretty good. It's only 25% chance. Max stack. That's could be good. Armor by 10% is actually good because I'm heavy into armor. So maybe blood swell, or maybe defensive clothing into blood swell, and into those. That's actually, yeah, merciless is really good for my builds as well. Is this my car? No, it's not. I can't even take it. Oh, that's the one with him in the back. He just got teleported. Anyway, this is definitely mine though, isn't it? Unless I have to buy it. Aldecados. I mean, I'm basically an Aldecado. Oh, it's Rebel. It's low danger. How do I save it? I think I forgot to save it. Oof. Definitely a peppy little car. A little squirrely too. Leave the scene! Leave the scene! It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. Johnny Silverhand. It's not the right time of day. I didn't hit you, calm down. Corporate Wars the musical, you know? Amazing. One of the very greatest musicals of our ever created, okay? Visually stunning, thrilling, spectacular, and unforgettable. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Oh, I can just wait at the stool. Okay, we'll do then. Just hanging out for Carrie. Sometime later. Where is Carrie? Don't walk, don't walk. Well, that's mixed signals. Walk, don't walk.
You here? That's Nova. Get
Whoa.
in. Take you for a ride.
Why does he drive that little piece of junk?
As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands attended to. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
Actually, 9 and 3 is better. This your car?
These your wheels?
God, no. Borrowed it. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
I don't really care either way.
Knew it.
What are you needing balls for? I don't have balls.
So what good will my balls do us today?
Stress balls, maybe.
Some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, Laser Pop Scott. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who is it? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
Not sure I see the problem. You get promotion and they play your song.
All right, and you got a beef with these chicks because...
It's not rock.
Seriously? Don't see the fuckery here? Screw it. Doesn't matter. Clear as day in a second. Just listen to the
Unless they're
plan.
that bad of a
The
group.
truck with the us cracks kid will be coming this way. Got it, Ted. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carey solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must
Guess
be
it's-
some fuckery
I
indeed.
guess so. Is it them? Rebel?
Trunk. Grab what's in there.
Trunk, eh? Take stinger and grenades, you got it. Nice cash.
Oh, well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
It's about pride.
You got it.
I don't even know if I want those weapons.
You know, they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo.
Oh, that sucks.
Nothing left of her afterwards. Or a limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies. Just like that.
I mean, you went with bang, I guess. I have 22 unread messages.
Play it out here.
Oh, Stinger. Is it like the missile?
Right. Hide. Quick.
Oh, it's just a spike strip. Well, I'm following you, but you're so slow. I'm going in front of you. I'm gonna hide behind this sign. That's a perfect place to hide. Actually. Now what?
No.
Now we wait.
So those police stingers and grenades, where'd you get them? The police, obviously. Is this a publicity stunt? Yeah, I'm guessing it is.
Spit it out. This is set up. Flock of media is about to fly in.
Wouldn't mind that, actually. Honestly, no idea what's about to go down. Just improvise.
Well, there are the vehicles. Or a
There
vehicle.
she is. Right
There's
over
Johnny.
there.
Johnny got hit.
I take the driver. You get his side shoe. We want him out of the truck.
Okay, well,
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
pistol time. Get out. Do what I say and everything will be
Get
fine.
out. Nice and easy, no weirdness. Nothing will happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not!
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Hey man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out. Not a word. It'll all be over soon. Oh, fucking hell. Access guard! Grab it! Pop the back.
Quit squirming. And no gonk moves.
You move, you're dead.
What's inside?
Just musical gear.
Keep your chat shut, gents. No chat.
Your lucky day, Care. Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Not really.
Yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off. Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
Is this your new signature move?
Ah, new signature move.
Mm-hmm. You got it. So don't miss.
I have to switch grenades though. Wait. Oh, he already gave me a grenade, I guess. At the truck. Can I throw it in the truck? Oh, it bounces off the truck. That worked.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, V.
It's very explosive.
Gary. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Sick burn, but for what?
Burning real nice. I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean, what's it actually get you?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming.
I thought you said they already were
Even
big.
know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clep my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks!
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
Would have done the same. Couldn't a lawyer have done this better?
But wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
It's usually what you
Oh,
do.
you're one to talk. I'll flash my teeth and sign papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops, that's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass.
You can recognize that siren from a mile away. Okay, actually, cop chase. They all crashed into each other. How the hell?
Shit!
They all crashed into each other.
Cops back in 2020.
That was so funny.
Johnny, actually. High out of our damn minds. Pig still couldn't catch us. These cogs don't stand a chance. Fucking pigs!
They all crashed into each other, so it was just easy mode.
Lost them. Paying out the ass for you. But it was worth every eddy. Nice one.
Yet to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off on Carnitas.
Lost them at the dump. There we go. So funny, they all just crashed into each other and made it super easy. Got a bit of a ways to go. This is a Thornton. This Thornton has seen better days. Always less traffic on the opposite side of the road. One of the noisiest engines ever, but it doesn't have a lot of power. Why is it telling me to go that way when the destination's clearly straight in front? Uh-oh. This has to turn anyway, I guess. We got stopped.
eats at a dump like this?
Ada. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the Gannic stuff.
Gana coffee.
Come on, my treat.
Why not?
Wow. Coffee with a rock star? Now why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings, you know.
And coffee. Has to always be coffee.
Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Because we've been here before. You just don't remember it?
Hi, you looking for someone?
Do you deliver?
Do you deliver?
Used to. Our third delivery boy got shot last week. Finding replacements is starting to get harder. So, you gonna order something?
Guess I'm supposed to sit?
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
It's nasty.
So even after all the years, you're still a regular. About time they hung your picture on the wall.
Fuck. They really should.
The usual, Mr. Eurodyne?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
That sounds actually really good.
What he's
I'll
having.
have that.
Great. Be right back with it.
Wait, that sounds like Judy. That sounds exactly like Judy.
Ooh, shit! Just coming down now. Whew. Fucking awesome.
Wait, it's chain physics.
Felt like this was
Didn't
back
notice
in
that.
Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
Well, if they don't back down now, let me know.
Tell you this much. If they don't back out now, give me a call. We'll convince them another way.
Thanks. Hope they're off my sonar now, because if not, shit. Last thing I want is Johnny to have been right all along.
When Johnny's dead, you're not. Let's have a sip, though, first. Gulp. Johnny's dead, you're
Johnny's
not.
dead.
Kind of.
So they say.
You're
kind of a-
alive. Decide whose truth matters to you more. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
Better be going. Thanks for, you know.
Don't mention it.
His coffee disappeared. Can I not take my coffee? Oh, his coffee's here too. Job complete. I really don't need any food. Well, that's over. Next thing is close by as well. So that is there. Okay, well that was a awkward moment to show up. Just started my car. No point of babying it now. I forgot to send the Eddies before, but it should hit your account any sec. Preem work. Thank you. What's this place?
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick, an NC badge. Knew too much for her own good, so the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're American Shining Chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
She's in the loony bin, okay. Apparently my car is fine. Merc needed. SOS. Jasmine Dixon, psychiatric ward on Sequoia Street. Not a fan of badges. They stick their nose in everyone else's business, except the wrong there. Give ordinary people a hard time. Do the corpse bidding. But sometimes it's worth getting into bed with your enemies. At least they'll owe you something for later. But there's this badge, Jasmine Dixon. She's been patrolling NC streets since 61. Reached the rank of sergeant. One day, the precinct, she heard something she shouldn't have. Instead of keeping her mouth shut, she took it to her supervisor. Next day, they wheeled her off to the psych ward. It's better than putting a knife or bullets in her. Okay, and the kind where they prescribe lobotomies and electrotherapy. What? That's barbarism? Your job is to get her out of there. She doesn't have any scratch. I'll spot you her this time. She'll owe me a favor when I need one. I mean, she doesn't have a police. She's not a police anymore, though. Get inside the hospital. Yeah, I will save it on new save, actually. That Caradine one was pretty awesome. Yeah, part of the brain is missing. You can just walk right in, right? Hello?
Good day, Dr. Robinson. How may I be up?
Tell number 3 to prep the defibrillator.
Of course, Doctor. Right away.
Wasted time and money if
You got a dead one.
Someone goes whack, put him out of their misery. None of this enforced therapy.
What happened to that patient? Does not seem like it's okay.
Uh-huh. The corp gets to write off the treatment costs. The more people they toss in here, the more they save.
Just a maintenance worker? Totally normal, just doing normal maintenance stuff.
He spit out his tabs, so you gave it to him through the other end. Now when we come in, he's already got his tongue out.
Okay, I don't know what they're doing here, but can't be good. This is a messed up place.
As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground
Hazmat
following
suits.
a high-magnitude earthquake. Thanks
Don't
to
really need that.
two hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief
Epic components, I'll take it. Pacifier, I mean, that's alright. Doctor security guard. Are they doctor or security guard? I'm not sure. I'm escaping for you. I'm gonna take your shoes and your moonchies. How do you like that? There's a severe lack of dumping areas in here, though. I did not mean to trigger my speed. Oops, accidental speed. Okay, messages. Visits. From reception to Woody Gelbum. Hello, I'd like to visit my father, Bob Gelbum, patient number NC 23332. No, 23322. Who transferred from the med center. Be grateful to receive your available time slots. Respectfully, Woody Gelbum. Unfortunately, that will not be possible anytime soon. The doctor has killed the patient and has deemed isolation to be essential in their treatment. Please do not conduct this again. We will inform you when patient it will be ready for visitors. Best regard, reception. Feeling alone? Contact us now. For all your not alone needs. This is not a restricted area?
Christ, another? How much do you smoke? A pack a day? What's the problem now? The cloud of secondhand smoke. Take it outside.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, would you look at that? We were in the same unit, him and me.
You recognize him?
From his ink. That and being scared shitless.
Standing on the...
We went through in Mexico. The things we saw. What we did. No quicker way to lose your mind.
Crazy. And enough to stand on a wheelchair. Which I guess I don't really need. How do I get in there, though? Oh. Apparently I'm calling, but they're not answering. You're a security guard. Okay, well then you don't get to stay alive. Well, you're alive, but you gotta be sleeping. You get incense. Why? You gotta have an incense addiction, I see. Oh, look, a perfect place to store you. For your sleeping needs. Cuckoo's nest. One flew over the cuckoo's nest, some could say. So I guess I can't get in there. I don't know if I could get behind that guy.
Open fire!
Well, I got him, but he got me, I guess. That's why I saved it. I don't know why I couldn't grab him. I was right behind him. He didn't notice me at first, so I don't know, all of a sudden he noticed. Interesting. I think I'm stuck in a corner somehow. There we go.
Go away! Leave me alone!
I was really stuck in the corner. You don't need your weapons. Definitely don't need your weapons. You gotta stop your beating up of poor innocent people. They did nothing to trigger you. Another one down. I should probably change my controls just to be safe because they're probably not kept. As is usual, I would be looking forward to the day when those actually stay. But you're safe from the beatings for now. You might be able to eventually escape. Everyone just stares at the wall, eh? You're not somebody who should be awake. Excuse me, good person. You gotta sleep. I don't know how good you are. You weren't beating anybody, so... I don't need your stout, though. Let me store you away somewhere safer. For the patients. You can go on this one here. There's two in this room. I might not be able to get them. Speed mode engaged. Okay, there's one down.
Commence an investigation.
Wait, how did the other guy get alerted? No, you saw nothing. There we go. Too fast for you. Trash weapons, you don't need them. This is not a place for weapons. Can I store you in this locker? Apparently not. No, that's gonna be full, so I'm gonna run out of space here. See, I'm gonna take your stress ball. I know you have to cope without your stress ball.
Suspicious activity. Commencing search.
Have mercy!
Wow, that wheelchair. Who's the guy commencing search? This guy. Oh, hello. Guess you came from somewhere else. How dare you actually come this way to investigate? That means you also get to sleep, though. Almost saw me, jeez.
All units report.
Did not want to have that happen. I had the wrong weapon out too. I should have baseball batted him. To be honest. I do have that ninja thing that I think I could do. Well, it's only with swords. Maybe it isn't only with swords. So where the heck was that guy? So this is before I cleaned up that body. He was in there. I thought I already took this guy out. Oh, he's bloody. There we go. I guess I didn't take you out before. It's full. Oh, you gotta go in here. I think those are both not done yet. Damn it. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, you have a storage place? There you go. So I'm gonna strip that down for parts. So why not? Yeah, it's full, so you gotta go in here with this guy. There's no way of not triggering that. That's so strange. Who the heck's getting beat on? Yeah, this guy's already down. Oh, they're dead in the shower. That's where like one guy was in. I guess they're on the second floor. So far, so good. I think I need to check these. Oh, I don't think I even checked it. Washroom is normal. Where all those noises are coming from. Messages, visits. Already read those. Cyzolon. Biotechnologist Jacob Shipman. Dear Mr. Shipman, we're contacting you to offer you participate in a trial for a new pharmaceutical drug, Cyzolon. Or Cyzolon. We're particularly interested in assessing the impact of Cyzolon on pregnant women. Perhaps you have a patient who fits the description. We would like you to check the frequency of miscarriages, effect on fetal development, etc. We of course would like this to be conducted discreetly. Please contact us at your earliest convenience. Currently have one patient who is pregnant, though that number can be increased 3 to 1 or 3 to 3 in the near future. Needless to say, the test will be conducted without any paperwork. I await payment. These people are disgusting. Of course they are. Stop complaining, get rich. I can't access the rooms for some reason. Yeah, I guess the second floor finally. It's definitely not who I was looking for.
All those pieces in that little head fitting together.
No regrets.
Down in the dumps today, are we? We'll have to double your dose then. But just go straight to the bottom.
You saw me. Yeah, everyone here is dead. Yeah, you go to sleep. No, got his key. Well, there's a storage bin right there. Isn't that convenient? Didn't even have to take him very far. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Never mind. Wrong door. Broken, 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 broken. I need to clear this place first. Die, 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 die. Well, that must be Reaper's room. That's just the roof. Who's getting beaten still? Didn't I take all of the guards? Nobody should be getting beaten. Somebody else on this floor that I missed? You're beating yourself. Even with my access card I can't get in. I don't get who's getting beaten. Oh wait, I haven't been in here. Probably can't get in there. Who the heck is getting beaten? Maybe it's in the other room. The main area. Or maybe it's just from this guy. It's just the audio's still playing. Even though it shouldn't be. Sounds like it. What is that supposed to be? Hannibal Lecter, I guess. Wait, did he bite his own thumb off? Oh, he's the biter. Interesting, okay. I guess we're done here then.
Dixon? Jasmine Dixon?
That's me. But who sent you?
Never mind, you're coming with
You're
me.
getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
It's okay, you're safe now for the moment.
Hey, listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand.
They pull out a gun. I did not mean to do that.
We can go.
You okay? Same one of mine, he's rolling. How do we... I guess I could go the way I came from. Should be safe. I don't know if she could jump. Can she jump? I don't know. You wanna come in the elevator? No, I guess not. Oh! This game needs more. Oh! Where are those? Oh. Is she coming? Yeah, she is coming. Oh, I didn't even notice the fish tank before without any fish. Oh, what? She made it out. Just going to the washroom, nothing to see here. Stop her sneaking.
Someone goes whack, put him out of their misery.
Well, she's just running around like crazy. Easy. They don't even notice. That's how good we are. Okay, you there?
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, God. I thought I'd never... that they'd... Oh, you don't know what they... how many times they... every day...
It's all over now.
It's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you.
Whoever you are, thank you.
I'm V. Job complete. Now I want to go massacre everyone there.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Yeah, I didn't even clear out the rest of the area.
Wasted time and money. Someone goes
This is a
whack.
side
Put
exit.
him out of their misery. None of this forced therapy.
Neutralize her! Leave me alone!
I don't know if they know where I am. This is hospital patient data.
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
How do they see me through a wall? Sure, they'll give up at some point.
Show yourself, Harry!
Wait, do they count as killing police?
Be on high alert! She's here, somewhere!
No idea where she could have gone. Definitely not in the back room. Why can't I access this?
Drop any weapons and come out!
It's a bad choice of words, because I'll drop my bat on your face.
Surrender! You have no chance of escaping!
You sure about that? So I can't stop thinking about our little adventure. Fucking awesome. That's how you live life, on the edge. I mean, it's what I'm doing right now, Carrie. Just a day like any other. Hope to help, though. Who doesn't like explosion and races, right? Smile face. Let me know if you need... if the plan worked out. Sure, we'll keep in touch. Thanks again. You're alright, V. No, they kind of saw me, but they didn't. They brought the drones. Yeah, no drones for you. I got engineering for something. Well, that worked out. Oh, they're outside. Well, they just have all the stuffs. Okay, great. In you go. Get rid of the evidence. Oh, I can't even loot you. Very sad. Can I loot the other one though? Legendary components, at least I could loot them. That's good. There's the van. Okay, another mission down. And 2 more. And then we can move on to, yeah, this area. Downtown. Okay, Wellsprings, the Glen. Yeah, Wellsprings, the Glen. How did I miss this though? Oh, okay, that's a different area. Vista Del Rey. Maybe I didn't do that yesterday because I guess I missed a few there. Yeah, I thought it was in Vista Del Rey, but it was actually in Arroyo. So I'm going to take a bit more time to go through everything. So these ones should be finished off pretty fast. There's only 2 left. Yeah, I was going to try to talk to you. You're like, nope. Very colorful though. Colorful personality, I'm sure. What's this place, I wonder? Rogue.
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle his contract. Details are attached.
Okay, I will read this. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in a few minutes or so. See you soon. Okay, so next mission. Gun for hire. Vic Vega. At first I thought it was just rumors and the kind of drunken bullshit you hear at a bar at 3 a.m., you know? But when you hear the same story from 3 separate witnesses, you start taking an interest. Now that my informant confirmed the accounts, it's time to dive into the action. Look, I don't want to sound like some naggy old crone, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves instead of the fixers. They had unions to fight for their rights. I know, anyway. Now that the union's gone, these workers can't afford to hire fixers on starvation level salaries. Lucky for them, I like to do some pro bono work from time to time. You know, a little something for the public good. On to the find eats. Vincent Vega, the kind of scum who writes cracking skulls in the hobby section of his CV. Well, that's exactly what he's doing in Rancho Coronado, cracking skulls. Not only that, but he's got the full backing of corp execs. Rather give workers brain damage instead of a 2% raise. Vegas people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers had enough. Who the fuck wouldn't agree? You're gonna find Vic Vega and end that cycle for good. Maybe then the corporals realize they crossed the line. I mean, they don't have to do anything, that's the thing. Deniability. So I just beat him up with a baseball bat? Should that work?
You're cutting out. You'll have the rest in a second.
This is all hostile area, apparently. I don't have authorization. Maybe I'll eventually get some.
I'm sorry, do you have an appointment?
I do. I'm looking for Vic.
Looking for Vic. Vic Vega.
Never heard of him. You must have the wrong address.
Okay, then what is this building?
Place. There any office space to rent?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. All our spaces are currently in use.
Oh, by whom?
I'm sorry, but I can't reveal that information.
Well, what kind of receptionist are you then? Veteran guards. Apparently this is not. This is okay just to be in here. How about if I go in here?
The fuck you on about? He started!
Oops. Suddenly attacked a worker. The bleeding though, it gets them.
Cover me.
Yeah, I lost the crime rating. Bonk, bonk. Where'd they go? What? They downed me. They've disappeared. I was slow in time. How did they get me? I don't understand. They disappeared. They teleported away. Somehow they got past me. They jumped their cubicle or something. I guess I should have been sprinting. Jeez, that was more difficult than it had to be.
I'm sorry, do you have an appointment?
Looking for Vic. Vic Vega.
Never.
I don't think so. Okay, well, okay, let's not hit the wrong guy this time. Bonk! Silent. Take your chili. So you don't have anything to do with it, I guess. Whoa! Well, they can go through that door, but I can't. I was just watching the guy go down. It was just too enthralling. He was just having this whole, like, animation. That's funny. He's like, you got me. Ah, Should save before I go to town. Should be a better idea.
Sorry, do you have an appointment?
Looking for Vic. Nice. Oh, by whom?
I don't have to do this damn conversation again. Okay, so I don't have to do that bloody conversation again. There we go, boom, you're down. So this guy should be coming in at some point. There he is, he's coming. Shotgun boy. Gotcha. Oh, that you were. There we go, much better. Oh, I found a hiding spot. Future down people.
Cover me.
I think there's only one left. They're all just sleeping though. Oh, no, there's two left. And they're staying together. Kind of not ideal. Oh, you definitely made a mistake. Trying to go to the bathroom at a time like this when you're being attacked. You gotta go, you gotta go. Steal your pants though. And your cocktail. It's tasty apparently. C-Team keycard, hey. And that's probably the stealthier way, and now I have access. Interesting, urinals. Oh, lots of coffee. Somebody should take out the trash there. Who's still up? I'll probably sneak your way in.
Cover me.
Well, I guess I found the break room. Tagine. They even prepared fresh tagine. Pierre's croissants. Okay, I'll take Pierre's croissants. Oh, I could have run through that the whole time. I guess I didn't have access though.
Get your shit together.
Yeah, if I grabbed that, they probably would have instantly turned hostile on me. Take your food. Sure, I'll take that. You can break stuff down. Oh, that's a better helmet. Ooh, crit damage by 30%? That's amazing, actually. 5% on top to moderate and high threat enemies is good too. So it's showtime, so no, it's just common, but it has a really, really good legendary bully. It's amazing. I guess goodbye conical hat. You get scrapped. This has just got wild. I guess I need to scrap that too. Scrap. Scrap. Reduce damage from negative status by 5%. Good for selling, I guess. Second conflict flight jacket. Alright, that's good for selling as well. Ooh, damage from explosions down. Not bad. That's definitely a look. Definitely a look. Just... Okay. Very intimidating look, I guess. Oh, these are just scrap down. Pants. Do I have new ones? I do, and they're better. Military vibes. Oh, I guess I'm going for the military vibes. Crit damage by 30. Whoa. But those are better for that plus 30. Camo slim fits. Or jeans. The gold. It's definitely a look. A look to kill. Or knock unconscious. Dirty, dusty, authentic. Those are not very good. I mean, they're good, but they're not as good as what I have. Creamy rhubarb dress wedges. Soul sport. I mean, the boots I have match. This is legendary steel-toed shoes. Combat boots. Which they match a bit better. Armadillo plus 140. Wow. I mean, do I want to waste that on that though? Zero drag, footloose. Also have a bully. I guess I won't. I don't know if I want to waste it on those shoes. I don't like them. These ones just don't like these enough to put all that good stuff. I could put the 30% and the extra armor on it, but I mean that would be amazing. But I don't like the boots enough. There might be better boots. Oh, I still need to break weapons down. I still need to I should really get rid of those weapons too. Should fast travel home and store them if I can. Epic Saratoga. I'll just take the epics. Pop turd. Pop turd. Well, I guess it's my pop turd now.
Went clean through.
Do you guys have anywhere stored bodies around here? Just the way around the corner, I guess. It's body disposal. Stealth, right? I guess we were in combats and not really stealth.
Cover me.
Still squirming over there.
Target wounded!
Damn it! Oh, you looked out and you got a knife in the face. I don't know where I got the knife from, but I guess I'm using throwing knives now. This is how we're fighting. I don't think I could throw a baton. I could break those down, so I'll do that. Alright. Oh, you dodged. That was sneaky. Let's get rid of some of these weapons. Oh, that was not a non-lethal though. So they decided to come from the second floor. Just trying to store a body and I'm just trying to use the body, and they come in and try to attack you. Just trying to store. I'm not sure if he's dead or alive anymore, but hey. You're not bouncing back after that. Sorry to say it. But you attacked me when I was trying to put your guy away. Not the coolest thing in the world. That gets you killed. Yeah, lack of storage around here is awful.
Get your shit together!
There we go. Think about what you did. Ooh, that's a fancy defender. All these terminals to check too. It's already occupied. Actually still squirming. Putting the body down. Can I close up the place? I think the guy's in the way. Can I close the door? That epic defender. It's actually pretty valuable. It's pretty good in terms of selling. Not good in terms of any other way, but good for selling. Why can't I close this door anymore? Well, I guess he's not so hidden after all, but that's fine. Just not letting me close the door. More Boonchies.
Went clean through!
Yes, went clean through, I get it. Is it you that's making all this noise? I'm gonna take your goggles, I'm gonna take your hijab. No, I just need to store you somewhere where you can be quiet. It's just lack of storage. Maybe there's a place outside. No, I guess it wasn't you. Don't panic, this person just has to sleep. Maybe a dumpster out back or something. There we go, there's a dumpster. It seems full though. There may be some space in here. A guitar pick. There isn't even a spot.
Cover me!
They should really think about adding more storage. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh, I could actually jump through there. I didn't even notice that on the other side. I have a hot dog, it's mine now. So the ammo. Eddies. So many computers to use too. Security from Vic Vega. And they said that they didn't know him. The C-Team. Starting from today, the doors of the building will only take crypto keys I handed out last week. Good thing everyone has one. Once I told you about not to lose. You better not fucking call me saying that you can't get in. If you see anyone fumbling with the locks, pin the asshole on the ground and raise the alarm. New tenant, C-Team. Starting next week, the building will be rented out by an organization called C-Team. C-Team is a property protection business. The team leader, Vic Vega, has emphasized that they require security as well as privacy, so kindly ask you do not disturb the tenants without very good reason. The second floor, where Mr. Vega's office is located, will be subject to an added layer of security. Should any issues occur, please contact me before anyone else. Please also bear in mind that in accordance with the Article 6, Para 5 of the agreements, the landlord is within full rights to open fire on any individual entering the premises without prior approval. Have a pleasant day. Bonuses. Good news, we collected ourselves a nice little pile, which means bonus time. Now, before we start pointing fingers out about who gets more and who gets less, let's say that we're splitting this up. 20% is determined by rank, 30% by the number of successful interventions, and 50% through participation in Black Ops. If you have any concerns, suggestions, or doubts, shove them up your arses. Sincerely, Vivi. Sounds like a real pleasant person. There's people screaming though. Apparently there's still somebody alive and awake. Ooh ah, ooh ah.
Get your shit together!
Guess they're all on the second floor, and I should probably just loot the stuff so I can break it down. Oh. Interesting windbreaker. I think there's still a spot for you left in here. There we go. Trying to keep the place nice and tidy. Already checked. Yeah, that's the bathroom. That's the other way. Okay, I've not been in this bathroom. There's nothing of note. Okay, I need to get to the second floor. And not die, because I don't want to have to redo everything. I said not die. Can you run down the stairs, please, so I don't have to come to you? That'd be ideal. No, I don't think you're gonna come down. I mean, I could do it the old-fashioned way. It's probably Vic Vega himself. Now you get the idea.
Taking heavy losses.
This is a veteran guard. They have too many people in there to run right in. I need to take off that one at a time somehow. Wait for my cooldown, I guess. Go for the closest one, makes the most sense. Otherwise I get shot in the back. I'm not sure if you're dead or not. I may have accidentally killed you. Went clean through. Yeah, I got your tattoo needle. There's still a few more left.
Cover me!
You kind of know where I am or not. Come back here, damn it. I think I killed you by accident. But you mean you ran around way too much. It's unacceptable. I also forgot to read the computers downstairs. I do want to save it. There's two. Why is there always two left? Are they Sith? You kill one, there's still another one. Union Strikes Back. Yeah, it is the Sith. Jeez.
Get your shit together!
I do have my speed again. Oh, I guess I needed it. He's right there. Can he shoot through the walls? Guess maybe. Yeah, I think speed is gonna be my way to get him. You know, you should have paid your union dues. That's what you get. I may have just taken booze from you, I hope not. Not sure what I looted from you, but it was something. Seriously, there's no way that's been any better than what I have. This thing is quite good. Good for selling. But I might have to break some of it down, because it is a little heavy. Do we go fancy shirt? What are we, corpo though? Double weave shirt and vest? This means like the bra just protects against all like DPS basically. Or time. Well, 8 DPS, not everything, but burning I guess. Tactical visor. Technically, it's actually never get another ugly black eye. It's not that much better. Like, it's not worth more. It's worth less. Good for breaking down, I guess. These are all kind of good in their own way. Better boots. No, those are the common ones. I took the useless. Okay, weapons I probably have. A lot to get rid of. It's 11. Ooh, that's pretty valuable. Not as valuable as the defender, but that's actually high DPS. Not that I ever use it, but I mean, do I keep that one for selling or do I break it down for its parts? Guess I'll keep it. I could make some money. 72 grand. Just depends if I want to loot anything else. Kendachi. Already looted a safe. Yeah, well, we like samurai, I give him that. Messages. Priya Raj. From Victus. Got a job for you. It's all about Priya Raj. She runs a garage in Rancho. It's the 4th week she's stolen payment. Someone needs to teach her her place. And that place should be a hospital. Burn the garage. It also seems that Milicio didn't learn from her mistakes. So let's teach them another lesson. Help to Wendy Chu. Hey, we had to take out one of the guys. He was refusing to work, making trouble, and firing up the others. Make sure the NCPD doesn't stick their snouts into this. Body's already gone. Other than that, everything's going according to plan. Union's laying low. From Jamil. Mutual friend mentioned you guys know how to deal with workers. I've heard whispers of my factory gearing up to strike. Personally, I don't want that to happen. Secondly, I want the ringleaders taken care of once and for all. How much would that cost? Best Gem. Oh, damn it! Forgot the files. Protection payments. Margot's paid. Robert remove. Nadia paid. Amelia stalling 1 week. Felipe stalling 1 week. Arnold paid. Priya stalling 4 weeks. Jeremy remove. Well, I guess you got removed. Are you sleeping still? I'm not sure if I killed you or not. I don't think you're breathing. I think you're dead. Yeah, I don't think most computers actually have things to read. Do you have snacks to grab? A grape pie? I need a cola classic. I guess I don't get stealth for that because it's... Yeah, I guess I entered combat already, so no stealth. Kind of sad. Messages, security, new tenants, and bonuses already read. You're a veteran guard with your net running suit. Didn't really help you though, did it? Into the container area. Why am I even doing this? I don't know, just cleaning up the place. Just a force of habit, I guess. I'm trying to miss anything. Well, that's also a place for a body, but I have no reason to do that. I'm getting paid for something. Not much. Crafting. Oh no. I did that again. Took the damn guy's weapon. I don't want his weapon. Okay, did I loot all the stuff? There's the loot. Yes, I think so. Good enough. I don't need to loot everything. Another computer, probably has nothing new. Yeah, nothing new there. Guess I can't loot all the drinks. There we go. Oh, that's not the way out. That's the way out. I think they would have called the cops.
Vegas flatlined and no one else is, so I'll chalk that up as a win. Community suffered enough as it is. Get closed.
I mean, yeah, totally that guard wasn't killed by accident. Okay, another one down. Just that one more undiscovered. It's pretty close. Of course you're going left. And you guys are just going nowhere. Wait, what? That's Delamain. What the heck's Delamain doing here? Oh, you can't even see who's in the back. But there's nobody in the back. You can from the front. That's interesting. Delamain has lost its marbles again, I guess.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Cause I'm not.
Nope.
Not when there's money to be made.
Exactly, or
So
levels to
listen,
get.
One of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Search and recover. Zetatech data. Juliet owes El Capitan. I like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's a time for work and time for family. Without good work-life balance, we'd all blast our brains out. I get what I do, but disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues, and that's how Juliet thinks of me? How much does he respects, or how much she respects me? I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zetatech for me. But man, she's starting to hurt my feelings, you know? Go to her place, see what her deal is. But remember, #1 priority is the data she still owes me. She's Nova and all, but if she has a problem with that, well, like I said, data is priority #1. Pretty sure I can convince her. Potentially. Apparently I have to use my technical ability to get in. It's a hostile area. Why was it such a hostile work environment? Nice components there, Juliet. I'm sorry. Jules, please forgive me, I'm doing this. Nowhere near as tough as you. I can't pretend anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore. So at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you at Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. You're always yours, Sigh. So she's not here, I guess. For the ship. Interesting. What is this? Painting.
No. Interesting.
Two horizons.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the Merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, P.
But the painting is by Ole Kelson, which you didn't say. Test results. Rose Horrigan, test results. Comments, PLT and TSH slightly exceeded, no medical consultation is needed. However, regarding the patient worsening state of mind, psychological consultation is advised. Interesting. This is the side entrance. The back entrance. Could have just went around the back instead. Probably didn't need skill. It's always the back door, right? I guess I should finish the first floor before moving on. Oh, there's a basement too. This is obviously the quest item. It's locked.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
No kidding.
Got a reader too. Must be an access shard around.
Probably right beside him. That'd be pretty funny. There's the Molotov cocktail. Messages. Hey, from Rose to Juliet. Oh my god, it's been ages. How's life? Guess I'm writing something on my mind. Remember when we were kids and we played that old dam? On the old dam. We would shout names, some other stupid stuff, then listen to the echoes. Our voice carried through the valley, and sometimes it still feel like I can hear them. Different, strange words. Like returning from a long trip out of town. Funny, right? I don't know, Julie. Truth is that everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Losing my job certainly didn't help. And hell, well, that was hell good compared to that. What the hell was good was that new Cyber War 4, huh? I hope I'm not scaring you or asking for too much. I was thinking about how nice it'd be to hear your voice. Not just some echo of it. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what I need right again. To get right again. Rose, if I could read. Rosie, of course I remember the dam. Even that time we tried to kick that gonk Benny Dillard and his drone off of it. Tongue face. And yet, I did hear about your job. I'm really sorry that sucks so hard. But listen, I've been talking to Sai and I agree with... Should have stayed with us for a while. At least until you feel better. Come on, just like old times.
I'm starting to like this less and less. Let's stay on our toes.
From Victor? Wait, Victor Vecker, is that my doctor? Ripper Doc? Miss Horrigan, I'm happy that you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists. I'm sorry that I didn't have good news for you. Symptoms you described indicate a serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of the next step taken. In cases like this, I'm afraid there's no level of help to give your sister would do much good. Only real cure is that of the 2 MaxTac ways. If you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, and it's best if you contact them next. The quicker they get you on this, the safer everyone will be around her, including you. Yeah, that can't be good. What's going on with Rose? Clara to Juliet. Julie, since yesterday Rose has called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic breathing. I never get a response. I call her back. You know what's going on? I'm really worried. Cyberpsychosis? She's not a cyberpsychosis person. Hey Mom, everything's alright. You know Rosie. Winky face. When you have 100 implants like she does, chances are at least one's got a chip loose somewhere. Don't worry about it. We got everything under control. Smiley face. That is looking bad. Okay, all okay, urgent. From El Capitan. Julie, is all okay? Been a while since we last talked. I've got a few jobs I can't trust anyone else with. Unless there's still a matter of Mr. KT's data. Right back quick. Time ain't on our side on this one. Okay, there's shut off the camera in the basement. I don't know why I'm doing that. So apparently there's something in the basement. So I'll check the second floor because the basement was obvious that it has something important. Second floor probably does not have anything important. I said probably, it might. Bathroom seems, relatively normal for Night City. Dirty, but there's a roof. Interesting. Also a different way in. Oh, that's dried blood.
Oh shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this,
Signs of a struggle?
to put it mildly.
First aid kit.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
3 months ago. Nothing else around. Some eddies. That brings me up to 82 grand. Okay, I read that already. Don't forget to visit us, Clean Cut, to Rose. It's a reminder of your upcoming appointment at Clean Cut. Wow, they just had a lot of ones missed. This was for so long ago, though. It's been that long? To Rose. So Rose... Journal, and it soars into me like to the parade. My friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead. Let me up. Touch the sky. After all, we can miss it. It can we, little sister. Rosie is so BSO thankful. My beloved baby sister, fucking whore, wouldn't understand it. No, you. Only listen to Julie and Echo, 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 echo. Says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade, my friend, let's fly. It can't be good. So I bet the safe downstairs is probably the way into this, or the key to the safe is downstairs, I'm guessing. Smash. Kicks that bottle. Well, somebody's alive. It is Cyber Psycho, though. Can I duck underneath there? Juliet is dead. Pretty sure she's dead, Jim. Killed by her sister. A cyber psycho, seems like. Well, I hate it when Johnny's right.
Friends, can you keep me here?
Just bash, 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 bash. She's a tough one. She does have a lot of mods, doesn't she? Smack. She's only sleeping though. Nice boots. Conversation. Rose, hey, you there? I saw the lights on in your house. I know you're not sleeping. Ackerman, who is this? Rose. I live facing you. You have to help me. Now. They want to kill me. Hold on, what's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband. They work for the corpse. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking? Taking anything? Should you be taking anything? No, you don't get it. They're the ones doing this to me. They took my holo so I couldn't call anyone. Cool your tits, lady, okay? People are trying to sleep here. The police is also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You've been blocked by Bernard Ackerman. She's only sleeping. Apparently I can't pick her up though. Her head's through the wall. Oh, some eddies down here. Oh, I found the safe key. Well, she had a knife in the back. Illness diary. Day 67. High temp migraines. Difficulty speaking. Next day. High temp migraines. Delirious again. Next day. Some improvement. Rosie isn't complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally again. Maybe the new pills are finally working. Day 71. An attack. Acts like nothing happened. Sai's arms broken in 2 places. So Sai was a husband, but where is he? Give her a triple dose. Calmed her for an hour. 72. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, the saint of a man, lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal. No more pain. She even made us breakfast for us. Christ. Day 80. Even though the pills are draining our bank account dry, at least they're doing the job. Just need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie is back to herself, and once again... I think I heard her talking in an empty room. As long as she's not hurting anyone. Day 91, another attack. Had to give her 4 times normal dose. Why do I bother? I can't do this anymore. I guess you can't. Literally you can't right now, because you are dead, unfortunately. Wait, why does your face look so fake? Dig her fashion though. I like her shoes especially. I think I had shoes just like those. I think there's still hope for her though, because we did find a potential cure. So I guess that's why they have this, is for the treatments. Order confirmation. Your order has been approved. Keep this confirmation for records. Lidocaine. Beta haloperidol. 5 business days. Medicine lottery. Buy yours now. So why did I shut off the camera? I guess... camera would have alerted her to me? I mean, I don't she could stay alive, it's fine. She'll just be down here in the basement. Not hurting anybody, right? I open the safe. There we go. Shard and Omaha.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Did I use this one? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did. It was the one I opened. Cyberpsychosis. Well, I guess they're doing some light reading about cyberpsychosis. The drop point. I never did find about the cure, did I? I think she did text me about it though. Can't remember what it was. Where's this drop point? This is the same one that I was just listening to. I am Discord. Oh, I do have some stuff to sell. Apparently that Epic Omaha. All this gear that I'm not wearing, that I'm not using, that I don't want to use. Just don't want to sell the good stuff. Wait, that's better. Well, Better armor. Ripped Tamashi top. No, I don't want to sell that. Might as well sell the Neotech pants. Because this is better in every way. Also doesn't cost me anything. Stamina cost by -5%. Fall damage. I don't think I'd ever use those though. Or those mods. So I might as well sell it. I do want to keep the second conflict stuff for. Doesn't pair well with red wine. No, it doesn't. Pairs well with selling, I guess. Smiley hard anti-puncture windbreaker. Not very good. Good for selling though. I keep those legendaries, I guess. So my weight is down to 165. Not so bad. I made some money.
What happened to Juliet V?
I couldn't do anything about it.
She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed.
Don't know.
I'll be in touch.
I don't know what happened to her husband. I didn't even see his body. I must have just missed it. I gotta level up. Nice. So cool gets up. So 10 levels to go. 4 and 4 is 8, and then that'll get to 16. Not a bad maxing out a character, I guess. I just wished I could max out technical. And this is obviously for DLC. Or something. I maybe check. I have to check the RPG. Maybe there is another stat that I'm not sure what it is. Restorative shadows. Silent finisher is only good for people. More into cold blood. That one's actually probably pretty good. Whatever. I still don't know what the stacks are, but oh, I have 100k. I do want this increasing faster though. Cheat death needs 18. So that's coming soon. And then yeah, that's the one that I want. I don't have that yet. It's level 20. Damage from poison is doubled. Wow. There's a lot of the throwing knives. I really don't care too much about this. I only use those when I feel like it. Still have a lot of perks to get. How many stacks are maxed? I guess we could do Blood Soul and then this after, because that would make sense. They complement each other. So I don't need anything crafting. Oh yeah, the only crafting I need is Artisan, which I'm not going to get to. I'm not going to be able to craft Legendary, sadly. So that's what why does it take level 18 to craft Legendary? Attack weapons, I don't even need that one. I'm already immune just from my mod. Yeah, I haven't really specified into. Uber charge is really good though. It's really, really good. But yeah. Yeah, that's only the one I would get there, but yeah. Crafting, I guess. I need to focus on reflexes and cool. Okay, what's the next mission here? We're done here, so we're done in Rancho Coronado. Still have the Glen and can start off the it's gonna be a fast travel. Where is my nearest fast travel? Somewhere on the road. Should be over there, maybe? A little farther ahead, I guess. Just bus terminal, I guess. One area done, 2 to go. There's not too many jobs here. Actually, there's quite a few. Never mind, I thought they were mostly cars, but no, they're actually mostly jobs. Why is it? Why I somehow can't track it? Just doesn't work. Where the heck is that job? It's up. Oh, Coyote Kojo. Is this a bar? This is probably meeting Padre.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar.
He's a corpo.
Get up. Let's take a walk. Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. Hey, back off. We're busy here.
Lay off the guy.
What Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Oh wow, I can't even intimidate. Make my day.
Just try, Gog. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Well, just go real fucking...
Take it outside.
Yeah!
Wait. Just one shot at the guy.
What?
Well, that worked.
Trouble? Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
Because he runs the place, not... Because I know you got Scratch.
Does you look like you got some meds on you?
I see. Nothing for free. Not in this goddamn city. Not in this goddamn
Not for corpo, scum.
Here, all I got. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Well, the real reason is because the bartender said you could stay.
Circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh corpo blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, V.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you then? On the house.
Is it actually on the house? Or is it just telling me that and then it's going to be
Say
charged?
No to a free drink.
Oh, it is actually free.
Prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action.
Side action.
Since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you be? Pay solid.
Keep talking. I'm always looking for gigs.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
How do you know she's cheating?
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
So what do you want to know? Why do you want to know? Where do I find your wife
I have
then?
to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Okay, I guess I have to ask why.
Why do you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
It's obviously not happy. I guess I'm in.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
I don't care.
Means a lot to me.
I'm now a private investigator after all. But I can't loot you. So that was my quest. Okay, no, not in Padre.
C.D. Barr's betrayal of beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller.
Right?
He was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done? I'm trying to focus.
Well, it is during the day, so that's makes sense. It's not very far away.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
That's amazing.
Stop right there.
Love how much Johnny's in this. Pink.
It was her, the
Oh, there we
lady
go.
in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I
It's a lot of pink.
Dreaming
Ooh.
of the day the narrator put a fucking plug.
This is amazing. That has to be one of my favorite side quests so far.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off.
Not even close.
I know.
Okay, I'll keep it like 15 meters then. I don't know what was too close. 10 meters? Why does she walk so slowly? Cynthia. No criminal record. Brainwash. Am I gonna stop a crime in progress? Can I do both? kind of funny. Oh, they got me though. Woo! I don't know why I started climbing. I meant to jump over them and heal myself. They're a little tougher than I expected. Wow, there's a lot of them.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Okay, well, apparently that's fine. There we go. We did it. Just don't gotta loot them. Just had to stop for something along the way. It's a boring following, so had to make it spicier somehow.
Passes a bum, gives him a wide berth. Doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously.
And so is her mind. Got cheating wife. Well, she knows all about that, apparently. Walk, don't walk. How long is this following? Should have brought some snacks. Don't hit me, please. So please don't hit me, but you hit me anyway. Well, she went this way. I'm gonna eat some food. Have a moon cheese sour planet.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Okay, follow her into the building.
Hey, careful! You're terribly sure.
Well.
What can this be? Shady Ripper, Doc.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Doesn't matter, I've seen enough.
Doesn't matter. Seen enough.
But, huh? What the hell is going on?
They say lies have short legs, but liars, oh, their gams go all the way up.
Where's this cop coming from?
So what the heck is going on? Shady Ripper, Doc. I don't know what was happening here. I don't even know what was going on. Was she giving surgery, or was they just having an affair? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm gonna assume affair, I guess. Can I even? Oh, I can't go up there. Oh, another attack time. Great. Pepe. Hey, in case you're looking, I'm at home. Couldn't focus on shit. Standing and wiping glasses like a fucking robot. If somebody comes up, call me. Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just try not to die.
Job's done. Followed your wife, went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Don't know. Honestly, don't care either. Did my job. Now your turn. Waiting on that scratch.
You know, I thought I'd be more than just one of your regular clients, but I guess I was wrong. See you around, V.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See, that's more like it. Finally making some sense.
I guess I completed it. Didn't seem like a good ending. Thought it'd be funnier than that. Not very satisfying, to be honest. Oh, at least there's another side job really close. 2 more up there. Potentially 4 more up there. I wonder where my car came from. Oops. Wasn't me as the one-armed man. Always was the one-armed man. What is this? Somebody dying? Or already dead, I guess. No records found. Suspected murder. Leave the area to avoid becoming a suspect. Skippy, though. Epic iconic weapon. Scales to the user's level. That's an interesting mod.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
A smart gun?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Creepy teeth you have there, Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ.
Low
Reducing
IQ.
rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just...
Was that your owner
Grab
that
by
you
the
just killed?
dumpster. That's your owner.
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
No,
I
you're
got
sad.
one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
Are you fully functional?
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum bum be dum bum
What-
bum be dum.
What are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
What can you do?
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user,
autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of 2 operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
You're gonna love puppies, there, Skippy. You're so happy. You'd love puppies.
Well, guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
Exactly. Permanently crippling them. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Well, I guess I found it. Oh, I guess I needed to go the other way anyway, so great. Padre.
A client who needs to get a certain shard. Problem is, the shard's in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on a crematorium slab. Details are attached.
Okay, search and recover sword with Daemon program. La Katrina crematorium. Likely to commit a minor transgression against God and... I don't care. Disturb the dead. Okay, deceased name is Jim Greer. Smuggle unstable shards by slotting them into his head. Ah, sounds familiar. Too close to home. Sadly, during his last transit, things went sideways. A daemon got out of his cage and barbecued his brain. No, I hate it when that happens. Mine's just doing it slowly. It's not a daemon, though. Jim Greer ended up in the La Katrina funeral home with my client's shard. Go to La Katrina, find Greer's body and get that shard before it's burnt to cinders. FYI, it's cozy with the Valentinos. That's where they get rid of their bodies. One wrong move and you'll end up there too. I doubt it. But I mean, they're pretty high level, it seems. Compared to me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Just visiting. Got any special offers?
How's it going? Hey, you got any special offers?
Depends. You want to cremate somebody? Or make a purchase for yourself?
Don't you think it's a little too soon for me?
Always better to be insured. If you pay now, you can get a 50% discount with our latest cremation salvation package.
Come on now. That's just too good to be true.
But it is true. The details are in our complimentary information booklet.
Wow, okay, so they're doing cremation and salvation. I'm from the Greer family.
I'm a member of the Greer family. I'd like to see the body.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Access to the morgue is employee restricted.
I'm sure it's not. No, I just left a employee card around. Settings. Jeez. Sell the freaking time. I gotta change it. Hey, really want that to be fixed. An Ajax. No employee stuff though. There's no point of that at all, I guess. Let's get some weapons to break down. Who's that guy?
Today, we say our goodbyes. But we say them lightly, for we know we will meet again.
Can I get through here? I really thought there'd be something useful in here, but no, there is not. Guess I missed it. They'd obviously know I'm not an employee, though. I could rob their creds.
Fucking cut! That's a good bitch.
You're supposed to look the other way. Why are you drawing your weapon on me? Now he's right up against it.
Today, we say our goodbyes. But we say them lightly, for we know we will meet again. The house. I thought I saw something.
I snuck right past him. That's how you do it. Well, that works. That's so much better. Just gonna get taken too. Sleepy time. Who the heck is that? You kidding me? This was just open to the place the whole time? It's the easy way in, apparently. I totally missed it. Some random civilian walked out. We're going for a nice little walk, you and I. We're walking over to this place right here. You don't struggle yet. And we're sleeping in there. There you go. So far, so good. I should have looted your employee badge first. Another nice disposal area. Nice amount of eddies. Can I get an employee badge from somewhere? Unknown. Turn off security, they don't need those. Surveillance? No. Unnecessary. I am the security now. Why are these random people walking in it? That's just freaking me out. This guy just disappeared. He had to go to the washroom. Nice boots. Why the heck did I grab my gun? It's not what I wanted to do at all. That's a weapon. Weapon I don't want to grab. Pedro, fucking Nacio. What? You know what? What the fuck did you just give me? Trash? That was my abuela, you fuckwad. Hold up. What are you talking about? I went to pick up the urn from my abuela's ashes, right? Elena Guerrero felt pretty heavy, so I looked inside. What did you find? Cig butts, beer caps, and who knows what the fuck else. Is there anything fucking sacred anymore? Sorry bro, I have no idea what happened. So find out. I want the name of the gonk little shit who did this, otherwise I'll cremate you alive, got it? Really no need for that. I'm on it. Wow. This place is second rate. If only I could toss them into the incinerator. But I actually need to take a quick break. Be right back in a couple minutes or so. See you soon. back. I just had to get some food, so I'm gonna eat. But we'll continue shortly.
Today, we say our goodbyes. But we say them lightly, for we know we will meet again in the house of our Lord.
Oh, that's better. Just had to eat. Give me energy for continuing on with this. So we're back. Properly this time. Took out those guards nice and stealth-like, so... Why does he keep drawing his pistol? I'm not telling him to. Maybe just hit the button by accident. Okay, let's grab this Damon and get out of here, right? Pretty much it. Might as well take the elevator. Hope they don't notice. This is the easy way out. And the easy way in too, I just missed it. Of course you come from... People just don't wear pants or shirts or something. Pants or shirts. It's fine, I guess, in Night City. Something's going down. Oh, they did a lot of... Oh, there's cold blood triggering. I think I did it. There we go.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Anything good that they actually had? Not really. Biker shades, I guess, is kind of cool. Sniper ammo, always useful.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdictions to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
Just on my way, I guess. Drop point. Right there, apparently. I walked right past it. There's stuff to sell. I do have an epic Ajax. Increased damage by 35. That's pretty good. I want that mod. Even though I won't be able to get it until like level 20. Pulsar. That's not worth much at all. That's good selling, I guess. It's just a common. So it's a lot of extra damage. Not too sure. Anyway, let's hold on to it now, I guess.
You're an angel sent from heaven, B. The demon
I am
has
not.
the shards on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you. Closing the contract.
Just make my money. I can't. Well, that's more like downtown. Like, it's kind of on the edge. I guess technically only these two jobs are inside of it. Where's my car? It's down there, so it's probably not gonna come to me. There we go. Now my voice is completely gone. No idea how that happened.
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Karubu Barrel. There's a time for... Okay, well. I'm gonna skip the first paragraph. Then you're about to learn. It used to be a solo. Killed my friend. Losing that city. He's cussed. Now he's back. Probably I think he forgot about. Karubu runs dive out of the service. Valentino. It serves as a Valentino singer. Go there. Nobody could avoid injustice. Try not to make a scene, okay? Be professional and necessary. So stealth mission, I see.
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
Mika, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
Well, there he is. We just need to get to the back before being noticed.
Know this one? And it just kicked in!
Didn't think they'd actually notice that. So yeah, this is kind of awkward. Is there a way from above, possibly? Is there somebody in that friggin' room? I can't jump. There we go. I think jumping takes a little bit of time to actually load in. Doesn't help at all.
Mika, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
The long faceplate. A piece of junk. There's a ladder from above. It's much easier this way. Somebody almost saw me. Take those eddies. I'll take that ammo. Take these components. Well, there's a window there. Well, that's a really bad spot for a window. Why would you want a window like your storage area? That makes no sense. Nobody saw me, so I'm good.
Hey, Karubo! Know this one?
That didn't really help me though. Look at the bugs in here. They're massive. It's fine as long as to kill them, right? They could see me. The heck? What can I open? There we go. Just had to go to the washroom. How do I get to him without being seen? Is there a back entrance?
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
Be back way in. Of course there is. And of course I don't have the technical ability for it. Great.
운전자 여러분, 주의해 주시기 바랍니다. 지정 장소에 주차 시 도둑이 전자 조작 행위를 입을 수 있습니다.
You're already used to this. Super speed past you. You might not. Didn't see the body. Maybe they did see the body.
¡Chingada madre está pasando!
¡Un
cráneo más para mi colección, culera!
Noticed. Damn it. I was so close. Then they decided to run in there.
Hey, Carubo! Know this one? Haha!
Only could take them all out. Where that guy? Where that? Oh, this is before I took this one out. So nothing.
Pendeja, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo, órale!
Oh, they noticed the body. I can't see a damn thing. The body went away. How did they notice the body? Well, the alarm has not been triggered yet. What? Why is it so annoying?
I am the chupacabra.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it now.
¿Te escondes como una perrita? Ay, ¿cuántos años tienes, eh?
Yeah, they're gonna.
Pendeja, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo, órale!
baseball bat equipped. I have this stupid Skippy equipped. I don't care about Skippy. Doesn't even do much damage. Alarms off.
Solo Valentinos!
Well, this is so friggin' annoying. If only I could get them back. So back to basically the beginning.
Hey, Carugo!
Walk back. I don't think they saw me this time though. Come on, why does this door not want to open? Nobody was found this time. I don't even know how they found it last time. For sunglasses. I think I should be okay. There. Apparently I forgot a weapon in there. Kind of noticed me, but I should be alright.
Hey!
Oh, the friggin' weapon! The friggin' weapon is switched. It's not what I wanted anyway. It's just like 50, it's not even 50-50, it's just random chance caught or not. Like sometimes they notice or sometimes they don't. Nobody was actually looking at it that way. It's somebody happened to hear me or something. I wish I had hacking too. No.
¡Hey! ¡Lárgate mucho a la chingada de aquí, mamona! ¡Ajá! ¡Ya voy!
Should have went the other way to the other washroom where it's safer. Ah, why does this have to be so bloody? Managed to see me right. There's always somebody looking at some other direction. This guy's If I do that, it might buy me some extra time. There we go, that works. What a bloody mess in there. Extra one down. Just one at a time, just get rid of them, I guess. Question is, can I take this one? I'm not using my ability for some reason. To slow time. I thought this guy was going the other way. Where is he? There we go, another person. Pile. Shouldn't even close the door. Where are they seeing me? I didn't realize the place is thinning out, but this is the way to do it, I guess. They're sewing. Can't. Apparently, I can't slow in time for some reason. What? Are you kidding? How? Why does he keep friggin' pulling out his pistol? Get and kill the guy. In neutral. I forgot that stupid weapon. Guess I did it. No, like, didn't see me. Another one down.
Aquí estoy esperándote.
Missed whatever he had though. No my cookbook. What's the way out? Oh, that's the easy way out. Ooh, easier way into.
Thanks to you, I'll be the one taking Karubo on his journey from our earthly plane, closing the gig. Praise be to thee, V.
Praise be to me indeed, I guess.
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
They forgot all about me.
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
There we go, and that's everything. Weapon. It's my bar now. 20. There we go. Just kick all the booze off the table.
Hey, Gary.
You know what I'm looking at? Us cracks concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Truck
Guess
didn't
not.
do shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
Can you just talk the label?
You tried talking to the label, didn't you?
What do you think I did first? I sent my manager after him. Yeah, hell of a lot that did. Sent me back a crate of fine whiskey and started bombarding me with PR shit every 2 seconds, reminding me about our deal. Fuck 'em.
What now, a bomb?
What now? Gonna plant a bomb in the club?
Nah, gonna talk to him.
Okay, good, because I thought...
Bring your heat.
Bring your heat. Forgot to use this, apparently. You're back from Royce. Fuck Chum, is it true that they're saying on the streets you're back in NC? Want to remind this town just who we are again, man. Night City's even more fucked up than it used to be. Hit me up. Nice to have you back from Banry. Heard you're back in NC. Thought I wouldn't find out, or you just forget? If it's either of those, you're wrong. Hope you've covered by trauma team. Who knows when you might have an accident. Well, he had one already. Confession. He's murdered. Doesn't know how many. Tortured. Don't remember who or why. Memory fails me because I abuse psychostims. Well, I don't know why or what I'm looking for. Maybe atonement, maybe death. Well, you got death. After all, I'm back knowing I have many enemies here. Sincerely repent and promise to prove myself as a man. I've heard to say, why deserve your mercy? Pay extra 10% to gain your absolution. Okay, so that's done. Finally. A few more quests. Where are you going, Porsche? A few more quests in this area. And then I'll have to do more other places, but thankfully I should be good, so.
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of progress did from computer. I don't care. Pimp the below. Keeping. He has a computer full of data, spine tech, and process cops up. Process. The Lord has sure. Better make haste in the divine assist. As long as the document is divine, I don't. Should be able to enter, no problem, right?
Understand. It is how it is.
Going somewhere? He's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, you really want, call your boss and ask. But punch in the meter now. Just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
Quirky joint. Like working here?
For the most part. Only con is the glitter. I can't ever get it off me, not completely.
To the office. Yeah, I might, so I'm gonna save.
Gotta
One of the friggin' few I can't just disable. Sadly, I can't hack it because I don't have that equipped. Should probably equip that at some point. I miss it so much.
And I'm like, hello? Where'd you think you're going? Pick your nose. Don't even get me started on Stag Night. Mr. White here?
Take care. Everyone else too. Can I disable this? 18.
¡Ay, chiquitita! ¡Te voy a sacar el puto corazón!
Corner, what? The heck is with these missions now? Freaking people hiding in the corners?
¿Entendido? Vamos a tener que guacharnos.
Maybe I should just go and friggin' get my cyber changed, because this is ridiculous with the speed. Like, it's good in... It's not good anywhere else.
Don't rub me.
I'll go do that. Anyway. Fast travel. Go see Vic.
You blind?
You spawned right in front of me. That's your problem, not mine. He's always working on his hand, isn't
Was
he?
thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
I'm gonna change the OS to that. Wait, I have a level. Wait. Yeah, I have a level 4 send. When did I get that? 25%. It's 50% though. That's better. But this increases damage dealt, right? But I want my Raven. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I don't think he has anything new, probably. The only one I don't have is rare. Grounding. But I don't even need it. And who knows if I got anything new for this. An epic smart link that's better than my current one. Wait, I have a legend. No, I just bought a legendary. I am like half alive when I'm looking at these stupid menus sometimes because I own almost everything. Like, oh, now I own it. Just buy it all. Okay, that works. Not what I meant to do. I should have bought the legendary to start. Just kind of just rushing through it. That's what happens. Can I use... Oh, that's worse. I don't think he's going to have anything better than that. No, of course not. He doesn't get anything new. Seven. Yeah, nothing good there. That should do. But I do need to... How the heck do I change my loadout for it? Sonic shock, system reset, glitch memory wipe. Reboot optics, short circuits. Definitely short circuit. burn it or let's reboot optics. That is trash. Wait, what's this? Wait, what happened to my... Did I get rid of my Johnny beanie? Or my Johnny hat, I think? Or did I store it? Can't even... Still have the jacket. Not very good. Was 30% crit, yeah, I was keeping that for that bonus. Those are a bit better. Kind of cool look to them too. Choose, I do have better ones. One of these though. These are technically better, but I don't have to commit to sticking something in them, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that should do, I guess. So we're back in Cold Blood. Let's do Coagulant. Oh, I didn't even notice. Coagulant. Yeah, let's do that. This has been getting up faster now, which is good. Predators also. Yeah, this might be my next 10%. And 5% extra damage. I swear these missions are harder than the other ones ever done. At least this should be a bit more doable now.
El tipo se cree más santo que el mismísimo pinche Jesucristo.
Wait, why do they have a guard now? Oh, it's guarding this door. Good old breach protocol should be nice. So much better. 18 to shut it off.
You're going. If it's a hole you want, pick your nose. Don't even get me.
So much easier. Read carefully. Mega Medicine Lottery.
¿Entendido? Vamos a tener que guacharnos. ¿Sabes dónde?
So those eddies. Much better than the first time. Frame camera that got me last time. There we go. To the container you go to sleep. Who the heck? Why are these random people walking through the place? That's so. Ah. I don't know if that's a bug that's happening in this patch. Maybe just go to the washroom? They don't seem to care that I just took out that person right in front of them, though. I guess it is Night City, to be fair. They're like, oh, I'm not getting involved in that.
Mira, alguien podría estar al tiro escuchando. 12. Nos vamos a reunir durante 12 minutos. ¿Me entiendes?
On the storage area, I guess. Some music. Why would they have these lights on? They're just permanently on. What the heck?
Esa pinche cabeza que tienes.
Where the heck did that camera come from? Wasn't there when I entered. Just magically there's a camera there right when I exited, and yeah, apparently I couldn't hack it fast enough. Seriously, this game sometimes. It's like, hey, troll camera doesn't see you on the way in, but it sees you on the way out. I have to do this all over again, great. Including the looting. I don't know how I didn't get a save. Well, there you are.
What the fuck was that?
There's nothing in the washroom, I don't think. I need to check again. Was there the whole time, of course. Somehow didn't manage to find me. Really, side exit? Always an easy way in, isn't there? Somehow I missed it. Kinda wanna get this guy, so less security. Maybe we'll notice? Nope, don't notice. Nothing to see here. This guy's just walking back and forth. This guy needs help. Random NPCs. Okay, so far so good. Those guys don't seem to care, which is good for me. There's definitely a camera here somewhere.
That's right.
I don't know if a disposal? Not on this floor. It's full. There's a lack of disposal areas. Oh, there's a place right there. Good, I guess I could put the other guy with you. Good place to spend the night. With a broken neck. I wonder what this guy was doing. He wasn't even on the computer. Okay, it's looking pretty clear up here at least. Can't get in that door. It was 18. I just wish I had more points to spend. Our camera. There's people in his office. There is a camera. How is it spotting me so soon? They used to take forever to notice me. Maybe I need to get my skill up again. They used to take forever, but now they're like super fast. That took like less than a second. Well, like, I think I saved it. Don't even. Oh, there. Now I can see it. I know where to look. Freaking cameras, man. Can't even shut you off manually. Why are they sleeping? Okay, that's just weird. I don't know who this guy is. Just filling in for the boss. You're working too hard by standing there. Queen of Bees bustier. With bulletproof lining, of course. Makes sense. Anywhere to stick you? I guess no. Are they dead? So they're not moving at all. Well, they're moving a bit. We gotta know where to stash the body. I guess nobody should notice the guy up here. Work from Ladrillo to Jose. Jose, got a job for you. A serious business for serious eddies. No Mickey Mouse shit. Details in persona. Come by and we'll talk. Make sure you're not followed. Warning from Ladrillo to Thomas. Good day, officer. I believe there has been a slight misunderstanding. One of our boys from the precinct was here waving around some kind of search warrant. Told him to take a walk, which he did, but I can't help but wondering why this happened in the first place. I don't want to point fingers, but this is clearly not sticking to the fucking deal. I shouldn't have to remind you about all those tapes we have. All those tapes we have of you with minors. Consider your final warning. Gone for a while. To Solo Capon. Capon? Forgive me. It's an urgent family matter and inheritance to divvy up. A forged will, the usual stuff. I have to see a cousin from SoCal, grab him from the collar, Explain how we do things, and you get the idea. Hold the fort while I'm gone. Keep this flowing. Any problems, call me straight away. Take that, friggin' connected devices. Steal the data. Get out of the dicky twister. Don't have to twist and shout. This is probably a free jacking point, isn't it? They usually are outside. No skill required. I'm not liking that though. 5. Give me a better one than that game, come on. FF 7A 5-5 no 7A 1C 1C 5-5. Really don't care about the others. One C E9 FF. Yeah, I got the second one too. Nice. All those components, I could use those.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed.
Could have just jumped up there the whole time. Well, if I knew that before. So I could have just went, boop, I'm up here, and got to him. Pretty funny. Let's have something to eat. Ramen. There we go. Two more side jobs in this area and that's it. Apparently not, but how did I miss this one? Cleared this whole friggin' place yesterday. So many side quests. Oh, come on, I jumped over that. I'm healing anyway, it's fine. At this point, it's not even worth driving.
Martha Frakes and Gustavo Horta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. And to V, demand quick payment.
Better be quick.
Details attached.
Skip the first paragraph. Wait. Okay, something about rules. I don't care. Martha Frakes believed the same, and now she sleeps in a coma after taking a bullet to the head. Streets tell me this is her punishment for abandoning family. Girl turned down her own father, Nolan Frakes, side of the enemy, Gustavo Horta. But what the street says doesn't matter. Not to Nolan. He believes Gustavo is solely responsible for what happened to his daughter. Let's fulfill the wish of a father desperate for revenge. She's pained after all. Go to this Gustavo's apartment, deal with him. Don't worry without authorization. My netrunner made sure that you don't run into any problems. FYI, if you haven't caught on yet, Gustavo is Valentino's, Nolan's 6th Street. Stay sharp. So she ended up dying somehow? guessing all these people are gonna go hostile when I enter.
No, pues ahora sí que ¿hay alguno que no lo sea?
Tienes razón. Ahora ve y haz lo que hay que hacer.
They don't actually care. "32nd floor." Oh, apparently my settings are messed up again.
Who's there?
Gotta see Gustavo.
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who? Think you got the wrong address.
Well, there's always a different way in. Epic opponents, hey, just leave those lying around. This is apparently not a way in though, but it is good loot.
Because we're not running a fucking charity, mano. Let's panic, Morcott. Achilles tendon is the big one, above the heel. Maybe that'll teach that idiota to pay his debts on time. And if it doesn't, then he won't be running away that easy.
I think I found him. There's people that have him.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance
Valentino's. Well, I guess I found where the friggin' camera is. E9 557A.
Did you know last-gen cyberware can damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
I don't think stealth matters on this one, really. Can't grab this guy because of the thing in the way. It's kind of sad. How's that guy seeing me?
Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So much for stealth. I have a bad memory.
Where do ugly, scared little cunts hide?
How about you? Still a man?
Better stay under that rock, puta.
About to show you what real experience looks like.
Real experience of my experience fake. I guess now I'm pistoling. Wait, what the heck is this? God. What the heck is this? Why do I have a Quasar? What the heck is that? I don't even know how to use that. Tech revolver. It kind of was useless. 462. Yeah, I want my overture back. Thank you. I don't know how you got equipped. Gustavo? You're macho? You like your weapon. You'd be sad if something happened to it. There's more of them. I think I found him. He's over there somewhere. System reset. Memory wipe. Memory wipe's always fun. Time to melt some weapons down. This new that's worthless. Completely worthless. Quasar that I accidentally picked up. No idea actually how to use it. That's actually valuable. Let's see what this conversation's about. Gustav, there's a problem. Karubo. Question mark. You heard what happened. Those pendejos from 6th. What about them? You must find them and thank them for me. I pay well. Why ask me? Can't drag my people into this, and I hear you used to have a talent for giving thanks. Not wrong, am I? No, it's true. Used to is right. Testing the water's fine. I'll double the pay. Double of 0 is still 0. Looking to start a private war with 6th Street? You asked the wrong man. Okay. Sure. I think that's everyone. Gustav, I heard what happened. You're in her prayers, amigo. Holding to Master Martha to ask the good Lord for a quick recovery. Prayers? Thanks. I don't know what else you need, but me and the boys are here for you anytime. One call, we're there. Your car from Monolete. Gotta admit, we didn't expect much from your ride, but we breathed new life into somehow. Looked like you dragged it back from the front lines of a war zone, amigo. Anyways, we replaced the radiators doctor from the bodywork and put in a bulletproof glass for the rear windows, like you asked. She's ready for pickup in 2 days. Monolete out. Eyes on him. Gustavo Cereza. Cereza. It's quick work. The hospital, you know which. I need 24-hour surveillance, and I need it now. In case some fucker from the 6th tries to get in M's room, one of the nurses is my cuz Jose. He'll take you there through the kitchen. And that's probably secured tight, but that part's up to you. Senior Chair Jock Gustavo.
Those with respiratory issues are advised.
What's that, rare? That? Could jump down with 32 floors? Maybe not. Let's take the elevator. So it started as a stealth mission, then I gave up. Where's the front door to the place? Yeah, pie. Pie sounds good. Nope, network. You're lucky, you're one of the ones that gets to live, but I'm gonna take your food. You have all the booze you can drink, though. And booze. Where is the front door? It's up there. I'm gonna go out. It's locked. Maybe it's not the front door. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Just once I decided to shoot them all. So much easier to be stealthy.
Those who exact justice do so on behalf of our Lord. Not worthy.
I guess I'm not quite done yet.
It's always easy. And that's why I applaud your decision today. Contract closed.
This isn't the right bat. Well, they shot me through the friggin'. Well, it is the right bat. What the heck just happened? What? There we go. How'd they shoot me through the wall? And so tech weapons. That did not work out so well. Took out the one. You don't need your optics. You're just asleep. You're fine. Shouldn't go shooting random people though. Just visiting these apartments, you know. Never mind the gunfire upstairs. I'm not sure if you're alive or dead. You don't. Should be alive. The guy's hand comes in now in the garbage. Well, we're fine. We're sure fine. Okay, next mission. I guess that's that one. That one's out of downtown, yeah. Downtown would be later. It's a vehicle anyway. So the circle ones are vehicles? Okay, the circle ones are vehicles. I guess? Usually, anyway.
Do you know last-gen cyberware can damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Ugh. Everything's driving to me. Where's my phone call? This is a nice place. Very fancy.
Take this, you corporal bastard! Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along!
There's apparently something to find here. You guys don't like corpos. I don't like corpos either. Nigel Hamilton. It's you. Mayor Harry Aldwin. What's going on?
What's going on here?
This your first day in Night City? What's it fucking look like? Get out of here, pissant!
It's just about to leave.
I was just leaving, officer. Enjoy your evening.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Can I not do the quest now, or what?
I'm about to fuck up your whole day.
Just here to observe. You guys are already dead, I'm sure.
Little help here!
Well, that escalated quickly. Wait, why can't I hack? Can't hack them?
I'm reloading!
Guy's still bleeding, but not quite enough.
Got a hit!
Oh, they did get a hit. I'm stuck.
Fucking fuck!
Hit and run tactics here. Your friends die, it's because of you.
Fuck this job!
You hopefully are only sleeping. Okay, this guy's still alive. You should still be alive. That guy's still alive. Okay, I didn't kill any of them. That's pretty valuable. That is not. An epic brewer, yeah. I'll take the epic for it instead. Epic Crusher, Epic Crusher. Get anything better? No. I mean, that is significantly better in terms of armor. Kind of matches the pants. Oh, but this is even better. There we go. It even matches the pants, even better. Guess that'll do. To wait the corpo. Why am I helping a corpo? Just because the quest told me to.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Yeah, still corpo swine.
Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then, hold on. What do you want from me?
Eddie's. Truth, what do they want from you?
The truth. What did they want from you?
I have no idea. They said something about some slut and a virtue. But when I asked what I had to do with it, they started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain. For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
Hand over your Eddies.
Nice chatting with you. Now hand over the Eddies.
Yeah, no, of course. You need a reward. Is this enough?
That's not enough, no. Everything.
You know it's not if you're asking. Don't make me finish what the badge has started.
Here. That's everything I have on me.
Have a pleasant evening.
Okay, that I can live with. 3,000 and up? Yeah, sure. I'll leave you alone. The cops will finish it later on, I'm sure. They're just sleeping. Only pain. Cooler reflexes next. Yeah, I do want ninjutsu first. What was it going into again? Ooh, max stack. That also goes really well these. Wait, so does that. Coldest blood. Max stack amount. Max stack amount. I got that twice. Ah. Notice. Okay, next on the menu. That one, I guess. Oh, the guy's limping away. Nice. Guess he gets to escape this time. As long as they can pay, they gotta escape. Should be a fast travel around here somewhere. Or not. Went the wrong way. I think it stopped so hard the license plate fell off. It's still beat up. I'll just drive there. It's less than a kilometer away. What's a dead guy in the street? It's kind of funny. Is that a cop? I think so. Somebody just must have road raged. Wasn't me.
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up.
No.
At least you moved out of the way.
Fortunately, she survived. However, the driver responsible didn't stop to help.
No. What? Disgusting. Yeah, I just saw like a cop that got hit. Wait. Who the heck is that and why they aggroed against me? That works. And you could thank me later, cops. Or thank me now, I guess. I got them all.
Night City Hall reminds you that the is to remain outside.
What did I pick up? Lots of weapons. Wait. Yeah, I should definitely go drop off my stuff. Probably sell some things. No idea what kind of how they're arranged. It's an epic Copperhead. Here's some epics.
CKD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Don't relax, officer. I got them all. I did your job for you. I showed you how to shoot properly. I'm gonna go dump off all this junk that I picked up. It's kind of valuable. My parking job is causing all this traffic? Not quite. There's a drop point right by this. Guess I'm on foot on this from now on. There's that drop point.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, Scandium rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
Scandium rods. Thievery H1. Mega building. This is a run-of-the-mill gig. Client this time is me. Okay, so yeah, the H1 mega building hasn't already collapsed, but it is collapsing. It's thanks to a guy named El Gallo. Brilliant techie he was, past tense. Same old story. El Gallo's got a drug problem, a big one. He's completely lost touch with reality, goes from one score of sin, coke to another. Needless to say, he's in no state of repair any creaky doors. But for some reason he got in his head that everything will be better if he could just get his hands on some scandium rods. So he stole them from a corpo warehouse. These rods are rare parts, rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them go to waste. Go to H1, access codes are already taken care of, we can get them from El Gallo before the junkie pawns them. I don't care how to do it, so as long as it gets done. Easy enough, right?
It's not so bad here.
It ain't. Drop point. Oh, that is a drop point right there. Where was? I need to sell stuff. Overture. Wait. It's not the overture I've equipped, is it? No, it's not. It's just, well, it's not quite as good. I'll just sell them all. Could always buy better mods, probably. Clothing. Nothing special about those. Kinuro beanie with titanium sequins. Don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of the tank top. Trench coat. Should really go home and drop off the stuff that's sentimental. Gotta keep my favorite outfits that I wear during the game. Most iconic ones. It's very true. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
Well, I guess I'll find out for myself. I mean down there, not up there. We can talk him down. Maybe we can fix this problem without... Is he hostile? Apparently he is a hostile. Can't breach him. He's too good. Can I just steal the scandium rods? I guess I don't need to kill him or anything. I want to loot the rest of the stuff though. More skill shards. I don't know what those do. Do they? Oh, he almost saw me. He definitely has lost it, I'll tell you that. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Make it go up. Make it go down. Elevator, elevator. He has a combat stim, a brake hold, a charge jump, a subdermal armor. Weak to electricity, just like me, I guess.
Damn it, I need more time.
What's up?
No, he's still down there, so yeah, don't go down there. Definitely has lost it. Oh, it's this one right here. Isn't that easy?
I have the rods, which makes me a happy man. And that is rare, V. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
You just digress so often. I'd like to see you not digress for once, Padre. Another side job is right here. Pretty much runnable. Oh. Barbed wire, why? Why would you put barbed wire there? Whoa! Yeah, it was a little too far. That was a little too far. Falling damage is real. I thought it'd be okay. It's not. Let me find a better way down. The barbed wire again. Probably eat some food, I guess. The car almost smoked me. I need to jump down to this other highway. There we go. It's gentler. Now, I've never been down there. Okay, I'm still fine. Okay, good. Never been to the city park before. Food. Oh, that's not under food. That's why. What do I have a lot of? I have 4 jambalayas. Jambalaya would be awesome. What's the most common chromatic ore? Maybe it is garbage. Maybe that's it, because it's all trash. I do have a lot of water. Undiscovered.
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving.
Save it so I don't have to fall again.
Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm.
Strange monk.
You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself. Regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Are you the Dalai Lama? Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
Time is limited.
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Or get me in a...
Give me?
You can pay me.
Or get me into a chop shop. Scavs chop shop.
However much you wish.
144 eddies, why not?
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
Okay, now we're just BDing with a monk. Sure, that makes sense.
This is a meditation.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
Okay.
We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
That was it? Is he gone?
Hello?
They robbed me?
Nice vanishing trick.
Imagine that was the quest. Okay, sure. That was a nice quick one though, at least. Like nice and quick. I'll go to that one, then I'll work my way on for the Thrax, but the other few that are left down there. It might be hard to get over there, though. Hey, there's a fast travel down here, which apparently I've not found. At least I don't remember finding this one. Corpo Park. Reconciliation Park. Yeah, I totally don't remember ever seeing this place. It's very quiet and beautiful. Well, quiet as can be. Worth traveling. This one. Some areas of Night City drawing your weapon's a threat. Well, I mean, I've not drawn my weapon and then had to draw it because they drew theirs. That was a fail. Oh, I can't land on top of those. Oh, I can land on top of this one, though, apparently. Mataco Carnival.
Hi, it's Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me? Anyway, I guess it was just another day in the life for you. And me? Well, it was the end of mine. Pepe threw me out. I'm out on the street. I just hope you're proud of yourself.
I don't care. I did it for the money. Why would I even care about you being on the street or not? It makes absolutely no difference to me. I got paid. You were doing your thing. I was doing mine, getting money. How the heck do I get out of here? Liquors La Fiesta. Boom. It's sad. Sad I can't reach it. There we go. Just takes a little bit more effort. This is actually not even where I want to be. Very fancy though.
Yes?
What is that place? Why can't I get in? Why did I not end up where I wanted to end up? I need to go down, not up. There we go.
Balance keeps Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps Biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Well, see, these people are the people intervening. Gun for hire. Neutralized Rebecca Price. Data Inc. store in Haywood. Guessing you didn't follow the stock market, but recently Militech has been lagging behind everyone else. Just stroll around Corporal Plaza and you'll see HQ buzz like a hornet's nest. You can tell they're just itching for an excuse to send an armored cavalry into the city. And you've got reasonable people telling you not to get on their corpse skins, and then you decide to have Rebecca Price, who decides to open a fucking store selling hacked, previously stolen Militech equipment. We're the only ones that could steal Militech. It's not that I don't value small businesses, on the contrary, it's just that not having the fucking army on our streets is something I value more. Rebecca Price needs to disappear. The how is your call. Can I just convince her? I won't want to go into fine details. I'm sure you know what to do if any of the animals get in your way. If she's an animal? They of all creatures should understand the importance of balance in their delicate little ecosystem. It's probably an easy... Wait, I'll make a new save. Can I shop here? Am I allowed to shop here? I think I could just jack in here. Why do they not let me jacking into their systems? Like, what? Why do they have a problem with that? I don't understand. I think I need to restart the game. It's having performance issues here with the encoding for some reason. So I'll give it a restart. Probably might have a memory leak or something. There's a network error. Crazy. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. And play more of this. Let's just hope my PC doesn't crash, because then that'll make me just not want to continue the stream. It's still having rendering lag, but I'm not even playing the game right now. What the heck's going on? That is having FPS dips and no reason. What the heck's going on? Is Windows doing something? Chrome doing something? Chrome's doing a lot. What's Chrome doing? Could end Chrome. Yeah, it's Chrome that seems to be messing everything up. Yeah, I'll do that. Just restart Chrome. So strange that Chrome was screwing everything up. Now it's fine. I don't know what it was doing, but yeah, Chrome. Never would have suspected it. But be back soon.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Okay, everything seems fine now. So yeah, it was definitely Chrome. Maybe it's like doing some sort of data exchange at this time. I streamed longer than this and it had no issues all night, like for 7-8 hour streams, 9 hour streams. So who knows? Hang on here. A quick load. Always helps to restart the game too. It's probably a good thing for the game. So now I have to also set my settings again because, you know, reasons. It's, yeah, it starts in the middle. It always throws me off. It's so weird. So there's definitely a sneaky way in, probably the side or the back. Maybe I have enough skill to get in? It's like, it shouldn't be scaled. Why is it scaled so high?
We're backed up.
That's not gonna happen. I don't have any of these. 15 physical, or just one technical short. I don't have a level up, do I? Am I close to level up? No, I'm not. Yeah, and I wouldn't get technical anyway. Need to max out these two first. I guess it really doesn't matter how I get in there. Reach the back of the store. I am allowed in here. So I just need to sneak my way past. Just can't jack their stuff.
Half this trash is older than me.
Why do they keep moving around?
Here to buy this shit?
Shut
Why
your
are there
trap.
so many of them?
Got a customer. What? Want something?
Work here long?
Been in biz here long?
Huh?
Lot of years of sales under your belt, it seems.
Yep. No frills kind of place. Most buy something quick or get the fuck out.
High prices.
Got some hefty price tags here.
Price of quality, true body.
Why do I have Overwatch equipped right now? This makes no sense. I do not have Overwatch equipped. Why is the game telling me I have Overwatch equipped? So what are you
What do
selling?
you sell?
Mr. Manager, the valued customer wants to know what we sell.
What? Oh, some, wires, chips, other electronic shit.
You heard the manager.
Heard you sling some pretty serious tech around here.
Listen, you're gonna shop or you ain't. Here's what we got.
Well, you do have some good components here. So I could buy those for 50 grand. What do I buy? 10 of them. That's a good amount. Epic item components. I could buy all 50 of those. There we go. That should do me for crafting for a bit. I'm tempted to buy the rares as well. Oh, I need 10 of these though. There you go. That should do me for a bit.
That's correct. Since the establishment of the ecosystem 15 years ago, we've seen the complete destruction of the ecosystem, a rapid increase in the insect population. Do you recall what happened in 15? Excuse me? I mean, the first major outbreak of bird flu. 7,000 innocent people dead.
Like a distraction.
Fast forward to 59.
Sleepy time for you. I think I almost noticed. Sleep in there. How is that even? That's not how the game's supposed to work. How did he did? There was no body. There was no body. There is no body to be found. The body is hiding. He's sleeping in the silly game. Did I bump into this? There we go, they're gun outs. I'm gonna steal my money back. Why can't I grab?
Pest control was immediately called to exterminate the infestation. But the NC Transport Authority has announced the station will remain closed until further notice. And that will do it for today's local news segment. Have a pleasant day, Night City.
It's so weird, I couldn't grab him. I don't know why it just messes up sometimes. Can't grab the guy. Guess I can boop him though. You know what, I should probably distract the other guy if I do that. There we go. Much better. Their Eddies and their ashtray. I don't need those. Tacos? Sounds delicious. This is the longest sequence for friggin' hacking their systems I've ever seen. Okay, E9, 7, 8, 5. Why do I have to do so much more? That was like, why is it so freaking hard to like breach protocol? That makes no sense. There's a guy right over there. Who the heck's that? He almost saw me. Now I can jack it in peace. The other guy's kind of a problem. There we go. Sleepy time. I got perk point. There we go. Perfect. Just hide in the fridge there. There you go. Milkshake? Why not? Nothing like their colas. Nice fire or paint job on that. Kanabo. Good for breaking down, I guess. I could stick you back over here, I guess. There you go. Fridge you go. Business is on hold at the moment. Now I can finally jack in. Okay, 551C. E9 FF. Doesn't work out. Why does it never want to work out anymore? I found 1C E9 E9 FF. BD. Not in this row. Yeah, I'll take it. I went for the second row instead. I'm gonna have some wontons. I loot all this already? No, pretty much. Use the computer. I don't think I have. Missed it last time. More stuff to JB. Managed to intercept the Militech arms shipments at the chop shop right now. When things quiet down, we'll bring you the gear so Rebecca can do her thing. How are things done over there? Holding up in the stores? Yeah, go fuck yourself too. I love the store life. How do I not have authorization? Obviously, if anybody should have authorization, it's me. Combat gig. Ben to Rebecca. Listen, you need to start packing on the double tomorrow. Our VIP client needs 6 more crates of untraceable Mark 31 HMG. Handle it right. Use the smarter peeps than this time. Not those gonks who leave empty beer bottles and crates with goddamn grenades. I want the shipment to be in the definition of professional, okay? Take it seriously. Watch out. List of clients waiting for shipments. We only send jailbroken guns. The kind that can't be traced. BJ Tatum, Pakistan. Gerard Coué, France. Alice Hyman, Scotland. Bob Brubeck, Argentina. Kamal Demir, Turkey. Wagner Nascimento, Brazil. Sylvain Bolt, South Africa.
Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued.
I'm done here.
Crime in Night City is now double.
I couldn't force that up with that strength.
At this point, it seems a mere guarantee that closer ties with the youth.
This getting out's gonna be pretty easy. Oh, I only jacked into one of the friggin' things, not the second one. Damn it. So I should go do that before I forget. Skip legs today. Every day's leg day. One C55 E9 55 FF 55. I need E9. E9 7A 7A. There we go. That's better. Got a good bunch of crafting supplies now. Can't even craft legendaries. I don't know why I went for legendary parts. Kind of see me. Distraction. Guess I revealed myself by doing that hack. I guess there's no talking about this. Apparently, they lost interest. How much Sonic Shock does. Got him. You don't need your optics, do you? I guess I sent the message. Oh, she's dead? How did I kill her? Shouldn't have been deadly. Doing what I can. That's no concern to me. I want the next shipment by the end of the week. If I don't get it, don't fucking touch her. You'll get another finger. Oh, you'll get everything you ordered. Please, good girl. How are your people doing? Are they listening? Yeah, they're helping out. And don't blame me. Throw this on yourself, and maybe not just on yourself. You make up what you owe, and you'll forget this ever happened. Interesting. I don't know how I managed to kill her. I rebooted her optics and I hit her with a bat. Should be fine. Should be sleeping right now, not dying. There's a secret entrance. Of course there's always a secret entrance. Okay, Dachi's Spring Catalog, my favorite. There's a bunch of eddies. Didn't even want to kill you. You're definitely not even an animal. I still don't look like an animal. Well, I guess it was the quest.
You lost, honey?
You could say that. I don't even know where I just came from. Don't go that way.
Excellent. Equilibrium sometimes demands sacrifices. Contract closed.
Who the heck's walking around in here? Should all be sleeping. Okay, that's another one down. That was the last one in this sector. Downtown and Corpo Plaza will be tomorrow. Then the outskirts and whatever. I don't know how long the outskirts will even take me. There's not that many, so maybe I could do the outskirts and whatever ones that popped up. Ranger Coronado is done already, so it's that big chunk. So it's just like the surrounding, and then we'll be done all the quests, which is gonna be awesome. Where's my next one? I'm not gonna do all the assaults in progress, and that's insane. I don't think I'm already level 41, so to reach level 50, I guess I would have to. I don't think I'll max out my level. Okay, where's the next? It would be this one, I guess. Three undiscovered. That's it. Maybe a night, I guess. 3 takes me. Shouldn't take that long. What kind of road is this? Nice to lubricate the throat. I think I found my location.
V, this time I needed to restore the natural balance in the city. A Valentino dropped the cup and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gangster, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
What? This is not in your area of the city. Gun for hire. Neutralize Jose Luis. A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got in a scrap with the badges. Fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. The investigation was dropped and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Told to back off from one of their own getting killed? I didn't know that they actually do that. Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I'll throw an extra. Good luck. Easy. Just kill everyone and then job done.
Sat on our couch. Quiet. No more questions.
Wait, apparently I'm raising suspicion. You better walk away. That's what I thought. Yeah, you shouldn't have moved. Oh, you're a speedy boy, aren't you?
Te vas a la chingada como uno.
Who the heck's doing? Oh! Apparently I got my assault up. There's somebody on... I did not realize they had high ground. They definitely had the high ground. It's like, I couldn't make out who was attacking me.
Just sat on our couch. Quiet.
Because it looks like, I thought it was just, oh, look at this. It's just a factory. No, they actually have somebody on a roof. Somewhere, I'm not seeing them. It's you, isn't it? You're a named person, Franco Torador. You must be the first one I take out. Pretty sure it was you that zapped me to death. Let's see if I wish I had a better sniper, to be honest. I might be able to craft a better one. What does this do? This does to 400 damage max. This is electrical damage, which is nice. This one would be a bit better. Overwatch. Just for the amount of damage to one-shot them. I can make an Overwatch. Cheap enough. I do have the resources now. Yeah, heck yeah. I guess I'll make one. This is a bit outdated. What mods doing it? Rate of fire up. Pacifier. Also makes it non-lethal, doesn't it? I could spare a pacifier. Damage to limbs by 5%. I do have a lot of pulverize, so I guess I could spare one of those too. Oh yeah, I did have that weapon to get rid of. Knabo. Don't really need that. All this useless junk that I pick up. None of this is... it's good for selling. So none of that's new. Come on, game. Here we go. Oh, what? That didn't even kill them.
Got some hijos de puta over here!
Show yourself. I don't know how that didn't even kill them. Now they're in hiding. Why can I hack you? Maybe I could breach protocol you at the very least. 7A... 1C... No, that won't work. 7A, 1C, E9? No? Yeah, okay. Dodge the... Oh, wow. I was too busy laughing, I couldn't aim. Dodge this! He's a little stuck on the car. Oh, that's too funny. I was laughing before I even shot the guy. I was stuck. My Porsche. He couldn't get past the Porsche. Apparently this is assault. And I'm leveling up. What did I do? I didn't even do anything.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm not running anywhere. You're the one that's running away from my sniping. I can see you. Just don't have a weapon that could shoot through walls.
What's it like being a coward, huh?
I don't know. What's it like being useless? $37K. That's pretty good. Well, I guess it was worth crafting. I think I spent all those perks into crafting. Finally gonna use it.
Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora.
Grandpa? Grandpa's blind. 40K. I mean, that's kind of... Wait, the heck? Did I already achieve the quest by accident? My sniper.
Been rat hunting before, scum.
I don't even know who's a rat. Oh, there you are. You're not even a hostile though. You're just a resident. You shouldn't be around here. Okay, I don't think I could have shot you, apparently. Damn it! They're hiding.
Come the fuck out. I'm a fucking die here waiting.
Somebody's definitely gonna die there waiting.
I give you to set the plan.
There's death animation. Well, your sleep animation.
Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora.
Zora? Grandpa's got reboot optics. Yeah, Grandpa had some good stuff apparently.
I'm hit!
Not yet. Now you are. Wait. How did you manage not to get stunned? Are you immune to stun? It's kind of impressive if you're immune to stun. Well, now I'm a little slow. That's alright. I don't need to be fast. Fast enough with the trigger. Where are they? Let's get rid of some items here. Kind of valuable, but not really, I guess. Enough. It's my old rifle, I guess I'll get rid of it. Take the crafting components instead. Oh, I have to carry... Was that Jose? That old guy was Jose?
You're gonna die.
Ouch. That was very rude of you. Where'd you even come from? Outside? Well, that was a miss. Wow, that was just bad. Okay, I can't aim worth a damn now. There we go. I just kept moving. I don't want to die now. Sniper without a scope. Maybe I should stick a scope on this. Probably help me, to be honest. It'd be funny, just for the lulz. Probably have some decent ones now. That's not very good. It's 25 range, 32 range. Well, let's do that. Those are just trash. Yellow ones don't ever use the yellow ones. What? They're like lagging. Did I just get rid of the ones I wanted to? No. Where the heck did they go? Wow, that really hurt me. That works. It's now a sniper pistol. Okay, that's a thing in this apparently. Get all your Fallout vibes. There we go. This game truly is like Fallout, to be honest. So I'm gonna carry your body out. So yeah, this is a lot easier when everyone's dead. How are people even left alive?
Militech ammo. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Militech. Hey, J-Lo.
Dead.
How's it going? Sorry I didn't see you. I was in the middle of fighting there, probably. Oh, you just said that. Okay, good. How's it going? Cyberpunk 76. That's not Fallout 76. That's I haven't even played that. The good Fallouts, especially New Vegas. New Vegas is one that it was the whole thing with the pistols. Dodge this. There we go. I do like my pistols. I mean, this character's not even meant for it. Good old revolver. Oh, the plot thickens.
Who would have thought?
Well, well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of
Can't ever have a not have a costume party.
in either case.
It's cosplay, man. It's a new thing. Well, now it is. It's from his era, cosplay. You should know. Oh, is it lurking? No, I appreciate it. It's good. I lurk more than I talk, to be honest. Way more. I just took Armagnac. I don't need booze. I have enough of that at home. I do need to go visit my home to drop off some stuff I don't need. Well, I'm still in combat, so there has to be some enemies still around. I want to read that stuff. I just want this music to go away.
Come on, give me your word.
Where are you? Yeah, they have Militech vehicles as well, and a bus apparently. It's not Militech. I got the one lucky shot. Not really ideal. Ouch! Who's shocking me? Not so good. I don't know who did that. Somebody did it. May have been them, the one I killed. Still music. Somebody up there? Here's my car, so that's obviously a safe area. Even epic. So that's a common. That's not an epic. Quasar, that's epic. There you are.
Come on, get.
Right tool for the right job. How'd they give me handguns? I think I switched it so fast that I thought I used a handgun. That was definitely not a handgun that I used. Okay, go home, you're drunk. That was a sniper rifle. That should have been assault. I think it didn't expect people to be able to change weapons that fast. I don't even have any perks for that, so. Overweight again, but hey, I got more crafting supplies. That's what that means. That's really what I want right now. Never played a Fallout game. Well, you should go play one. 'Cause that is like Fallout 3 is not a bad place to start if you could. Well, it's a little bit hard to get into now, probably. New Vegas is definitely my favorite 4 is 3 was just classic back in the day. Make sure I don't accidentally get rid of something I want to keep. I think it tells you if it's a unique one that you're getting rid of. It's like, do you want to do this? Generally, it's these golden colored ones. Masamune Epic, worth selling, I guess. Quasar Epic, not really. A machete. Whoa, that machete is actually better than my baseball bat. Finally, something better than my baseball bat. Well, it was either baseball bat. I have 2 really good baseball bats. I mean, this legendary katana that I bought at the, like, I don't want to melt. I don't want to reduce it. I bought that at the beginning of the game for 20 grand, and it lasted me through most of the game. It's insane. So now I have a machete. It's epic. Minus 20 stamina cost while attacking. Yeah, but this thing has like insane crit. 69% crit damage and plus 40% crit chance. This only is plus 5. I only use 1 slot in this katana, but it's just, it doesn't have the damage output. Finally a blade though. I've been waiting for a blade for a long time. Wait, am I still in combat? No, I don't think so. So it should be fine to go talk to Johnny about the Militech vehicles and whatnot.
Can you
What's this?
spot the 2 things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino.
I mean... yeah, I guess they don't match. Not really their style. They like gold and not black. Not military style and black. At least everyone's dead so I could save it. Fallout 3 is a good place to start because it has a really cool intro. I like the intro. People don't like it as much, but I liked it a lot, but it was back in the day. Nowadays it might not hold up quite as well. But I like the vibe of 3 a lot. Yeah, but like that's what I'd say. The melee in this is most like that. And even the like the gameplay itself is very similar. Hey, I got a legendary baseball bat. I'll take it. I can't make it legendary. Decent loot, I guess. But yeah, New Vegas was definitely the coolest, like, best overall because it learned from 3 and then improved on it. And it also had the cool like desert vibe, and the casinos, and the factions that made things a little bit more interesting in terms of story. Also, it's an RPG, so it plays like an RPG. Shooter. Like, well, and you have VATS, so if you can't aim, then you can use the VATS to aim for you, and you could choose to build your character to be good at VATS, or just, if you're good at aiming, just
spot the 2 things that don't match.
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentinos.
Come on, Johnny, we already had this conversation. Ragnar. Chevion Emperor. Or Chevelon, as they say it. One operated by Militech. Those are pretty fun to drive. It's a really limited time you get to drive them, though. Hey, Druk, how's it going? Morning for you, I guess. How far? I know you gave up. I thought you gave up on this game. I was kind of seeing you play a bit of it. Now you're playing something else. Is it just not running for you? I think that's what I saw you struggle. Or just the bugs, because there's a lot of bugs in this. I was getting frustrated with the bugs too until this patch fixed things a bit. Like the alt-tabbing, I used to crash every time I alt-tabbed. Last patch. So bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the other computer. Gotta always read the emails. Give me the eddies. But come on, 2 computers. Nah. It's too many computers. Gonzalo Riviero's funeral. From Sandy Gaviaro to Valentino's. A friend many years ago fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs. Gonzalo Riviero. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to La Katrina Funeral Home. Praise be Santa Muerte. And remember, she gives life so she takes life. Need your help? We already read that. Alert, you've been hacked. Your head will explode. Very true. Militech equipment. Civilian Emperor. Version outfitted for combat, including counter-terrorist operations. How do you do that exactly? Model can, I guess, IEDs? But, I mean, terrorists can use anything. Model can transport up to 9 personnel. 1 driver, 1 unit commander, 7 members. Model group of cargo on board. Model can additionally haul small caliber artillery pieces. Vehicle customarily employed to transport personnel as in light combat support or field ambulance. Plans call for a version outfitted with a heavy machine gun. Technical specifications. Segment, all-terrain vehicle, SUV, engine supercharged 7.7 liter V8. 620 horsepower. Production years 2072 to present. That's pretty new. Body reinforced armor. Militech WZ-65 Gen 3 combat uniform. Advanced 3rd generation combat uniform fitted with elbow and knee pads. PTFE coated cloth for added water repellents. Exciting stuff. Ample functional pocket space on sleeves and legs, which are adjustable. Do they have a drawstring or elastic? e.g. to accommodate oversized implants. I guess they're elastic or they're stretch. Aramid reinforced fabric, combat boots, and helmet included. May or may not be junk. Surveillance system off. Okay, funeral. Okay, usual porno stuff. Okay, great. So that's their porno monitor, obviously, and this is their actual work computer. This trash. Why am I picking up common trash? Can't resist myself. Ooh, I love that heat effect, though. That's pretty sick. I don't know if I noticed that before. Well, I noticed it at the other place, but I don't know if it was earlier in the game. Okay, so this computer in here is what I want to missed. So I want the music to end. It's probably similar to the ones I just read. Yeah, funeral saved my life. Some money to attach to account. Okay, yeah, it's nothing new. Good music. Everything burns. I think this is one of Carrie Erdine's. Potentially. I thought I took the Armagnac. I need to get the guy's body now. I'll take that Ajax. You no longer need it. Another computer I missed. It's always easy to miss. Last warning from unknown to Jose. Jose, our patience has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you. Investments need returns. But you're not untouchable. You fuck up again, you're in another gonk shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Oh, and stay close to the holo. We'll call you soon and tell you exactly when you're going to attack our facility. No, your friend. I was saying, Drek, that you were playing this game, but I think you gave up because I was watching a bit of it. But you switched to something else. Can't remember what. But I haven't seen you on much because I'm usually asleep. So, they're trying to set up an attack to look like Militech attacked them to start another corporate war. Why would you do that, Arasaka? You lost against Militech the first time. Well, not really the first time, but the last time. And you got nuked. Okay, so when to attack their facility. Remember that people need to die, and you have to use the Militech equipment we gave you. So it was a cosplay after all. You beat it? Or did you just like rush through it? I didn't realize you beat it. Because I saw it, I think it's still pretty early on. PS4, oof. Yeah, I would not play it. How old is the PS4 right now? I wouldn't even, well, I would have played on my old computer, but fortunately I got a 3080. You're playing on PC. Okay, that hopefully is better. But it's a hard game to run. It just still has a lot of bugs, unfortunately. But it's getting better. The last patch was considerably better from my experience. But day 1 patch I didn't have a problem with. But the ones after, like 0.05 had a lot of issues. Well, just the alt tabbing thing was a huge issue. And the broken quests. 7 years old, yeah. Yeah, it's to be honest, I don't even know if that should have even came out in the older consoles. It should have just been a newer console thing. Yeah. Just my opinion. To the media, it has to look like the Militech squad attacked on an Arasaka facility. As we know, that is all. It's kind of bad. Yeah, well, I'm sure it looks alright on the new generation consoles, and I didn't think they had too many problems besides the typical ones. The nice thing is if you bought it for an old console, you get a new console, you could still have the game, right? Pretty sure. You don't have to buy it again. So now I need to take the guy's body out. Oh, I don't even need to heal. Well, I was drink anyway, but... Okay, let's go grab that body. As long as I didn't hide it. Where did I put his body? I thought it should be here. Don't tell me he despawned. He's right here. He was just in the corner. That's not very good. Oops. Just leave the depot. Wait, can I call Padre and carry the body at the same time? That's pretty funny.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Wait. Last of Us 2 is basically the last release game I played on the PS4. Yeah, well, that's made specifically for it. And you know that the levels are a lot smaller. They're a lot closer draw distance. They don't have any of the technical limitations that an old console like cannot really do. Yeah, you don't have to buy it again. Eventually, like, but people will return to it. I don't know, even though they'll eventually get a new console. Ghost of Tsushima. Interesting. I have not played on PS4 ever. Well, at least not recently. The Last of Us 2. I actually didn't even play on last gen consoles much at all. Even PS3. Xbox One S, kind of. But not really. Ghost of Tsushima. That's like a Dark Souls type thing, isn't it? I think. It's kind of like Dark Souls, I think. That's why I'd say it. Or no, is it not the No, that's a different one. That's kind of like that, but a more story. Yeah, it's the one that it's like samurai and you shoot with a bow or you whatever, it's like you're dishonorable. PCs, yeah, same here. Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Golf.
Arasaka.
Yep.
You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Yeah, right, Arasaka. Me and Arasaka have a good history, though. I could stay, try to find out more.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know.
Yeah, it's...
Location's already blown.
That's what it is. You could go around, you have, like, bosses you can fight. Okay, you know more than you're telling.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but...
Out with it.
There's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all
No kidding, that's what I got too.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
But why? They lost the last war.
But why war? They're still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Which of course never happened there, Drek. But it's a fictional, obviously. Yeah, it's made by an American studio, I think. A bonus ready to collect. One more favor asked. Let's get this. Pretend this never happened. I mean, I'm not gonna forget about the Arasaka thing. Wasn't I supposed to drop this guy off somewhere? I guess I don't need to. Nice aviators. Yeah, you can't stick them where the engine is. Yeah, I do want to try to drive one of these. I've never driven one of these Kakas. Big beasts. Not easy to turn around. Oh, I'm just reading over all the civilians. Obviously, if it wasn't obvious enough, you should move out of the way of a slow truck. I think not get a crime stat though. Guess I didn't even need to drop the body off. Oh, I just messed that up. Nancy? Hey, if you see the news, I'm sort of messaging you to brag about my prize, but also to say thanks. This piece couldn't have happened without you. Winky face. Oh, I'll admit, mostly wanted to brag. Nancy. Oh. Is Nancy the one that I convinced the cop? Wait. I don't remember who Nancy is, to be honest. Too many quests. Nancy Hartley. Yeah, I can't even... sure, happy for you, Nance, whoever the heck you are, I don't remember. Sorry. Netrunners, you better move out of the way. I don't think they're actually going to move.
Drop any weapons and come out. Hold your fire.
Overheating? I don't even want to fight. I just wanted to just drive around you. Okay, I think I lost my heat. I should have got out sooner, I guess. Oh wait, I guess I've not lost my heat. Never mind. You don't see me. I see you, but you don't see me. Oh, that guy saw me though, I guess. No bigger smokescreen than war, right? I've had a change of heart now. What? If I were you, I'd go back and finish what I started. Trust me. It'd be better than the long run. Dude, the police are after me. I can't go collect my reward right now. They're everywhere. I'm gonna craft more heals at this rate.
Night City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain
Okay, you can't see me now.
NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
The AI are just too good in this sometimes. Come on, game. You always like drop the heat immediately, except when I need to. There we go, finally. What are you guys doing? Oh, yeah, this thing is pretty good, I'd say. And that's over. Oh, never mind. Just a machete, you know? It's just... It's poor people. Now they're even poorer because I'm looting their corpses. You had anti-chem winter boots and brake fluid. Okay, sure. No wonder why you're trying to destroy these people. Oh, I don't think I wanted that stuff. Or any of that, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Okay, sure.
All pleasure from all foods. Provides 330% of recommended daily life.
These just have better rewards, I find. Do have a perk point available. What the heck is this? Copperhead that's doesn't have an image. That's got a nice paint job. People would pay a killing for that. And 189. That's still a little overweight. Where I'd like to be. It's my clothes. Soft edges, sharp look. I mean, it's not as good as that crit damage. Max oxygen by 5. I don't care about max oxygen. Bandana? Don't care about it. Take the epics. $20 evasion. 30 evasion, explosion damage resistance. That's a bit better. Saloon style, ultra durable dress shirt. Looking pretty good. Maybe an eyesore, but at least it gets the word around. Corpo shit. Wait, burn corpo shit? I mean, I like the message, but I don't like the shirt. Majesty about the protect them. No, go away. All that glitters is not gold. Sometimes it's silver. Let's go with this one. And I mean, that better armor, but I'm still not good at anything else. I mean, that's a look, I guess. I like how that gold kind of matches. It has a bit of red, which is my color. So now I have a good machete, a good sniper rifle, and that's still good. It's been good for a while. I just don't use it that much because I don't do pistols. And those are both trash. Big surprise. 180, 181. Oh, I could deal with 181. Silent finisher. No, I don't need that. Could be good, but very limited use. Attack speed, cold blood. Well, no, it's coldest blood. At some point I want that, but I guess I'll go for attack speed. Go for blood brawl. This is going up fast. I started at 3 tonight, now it's already at 6. Increases health by 10%. Not bad. Wait, I didn't even realize my health. Edge runner. I'm at 90%. Even though my street credit has been maxed out for a long time now. 60% there, 40% there. That's bad. Those are both bad. Somebody's getting chopped to pieces. Okay, where's my reward? And just where I'm trying to go, and then I got distracted. Last gen cyber and damaging your nervous systems. Tell me about it. I guess I do have some stuff to sell. No, that's not worth selling. What did I have to sell? I mean, that's not worth anything, so I might as well sell it, I guess. I don't want to sell those. Don't want to sell that. This trench coat. Good value, and I don't really need it. That is not what I want. I don't want to hear. Oh, that's very low now? I don't even know where that quest is. It's another one down. Is it as a residence, I wonder? Side job. I swear those two both showed up after. I already cleared that. Why? Because people called me or something that I didn't even know. But they shouldn't be unknown. They should actually have a name. No, it's not J-Lub. It's supposed to be in between North and South Carolina. Or California. It's between the two. NorCal and South Cal. I don't know. In between. So north of LA. South of like San Francisco. I'm not American, so yeah, but I do know where LA is. Yeah, so I'm not sure where it's supposed to be exactly, but apparently the lore is that it got taken out, almost completely leveled by like gangs or something, and then this got built on top of it by Richard Knight, and hence Night City. Then he got assassinated in his own room. So yeah, it didn't end up well, but his original vision was like kind of like a paradise utopia city. And it was actually going pretty well, and then he got assassinated, and then the gangs took over, the corpos took over, and just became like a dystopia. So yeah, that's the backstory of it in a nutshell. But yeah, now it's just mostly a corpo run, and then the gangs with the corpos, obviously they work together. That's not where I want to go, because that's the main story, and I'm not doing the main story yet. Got these 3 quests all to close together. 4 quests all close together. I guess that would be it. I thought there was less than that. So I might just fast travel there just to speed things up. This is a good Ripper dock. That's a really good Ripper dock. Maybe I should go there. I think I bought all the stuff there I wanted though. I mean, driving there is not... Maybe it's just... It's 500 meters away, though. So we'll drive. It's gonna be an awkward drive, though. It's gonna have to go round a ways. Where the heck is my car? Yeah, I should probably lose some weight. A bit heavy. Ah, too much traffic. Sometimes I can squeeze through, sometimes I can't. It's just too much right here. Must be rush hour or something. Central Coast. Oof, crazy driver. Where are they going? You like the pain? Pain to the max? I think this is it right here. Apparently the entrance is on the other road though. I'm guessing that's somebody I need to take out.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can do the hastening part. I can't do anything with the Lord because that's not what I do.
Now get yourself gone.
Gun for hire. Tucker Elback is the target. Kind of an interesting name, I guess. Girl died a while back in Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her. 17 years old. Picture perfect smile. Got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. Wasn't me. Totally was not me. Maybe it was me. I saw the CCTV. Almost tore her legs clean off. If she got into the emergency room sooner, she might have lived, but who knows. Or had trauma team insurance. But it was in the middle of the night, empty street, driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found the culprit. The lady is named Tucker Elback, vice managing director of something at Kuroshi. Okay. I do like Kuroshi's optics, but I do hate Corpo, so this works out. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter, so as far as the NCD is concerned, she's off the hook. Well, there you go. Just need the insurance for it. Only punishment she got is raising her premium. Hardly a slap on the wrist. Over my dead body. This isn't exactly what justice is supposed to look like. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. A hand for a hand makes everyone hand unless armless, eyeless. Wound for a wound, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and you're gonna pull a trigger. Well, pay better be good. I could go with my new machete here. Finally get some use out of all my blade perks. One shot, one kill. Construction worker thought they could rush me. No, it doesn't work quite like that. That person might be a bigger challenge. Come on, I want you to go up. Why are you keep going sideways? I'm gonna aim sideways, you're gonna go up. I knew it. They always do the exact opposite of what I want them to do. Chateau de Lune. Oh, wow. I was trying to counter it, but it's a little slow. We're gonna outsource the Lord thing to a consultant. I mean, hasten it, I guess. Sure, whatever pays. I want to get a counter on that person. Oh, their heads are gone. I want your pop turd, thank you very much. Your hat is junk, though. I will take your pop turd.
Weren't you supposed to be done a week?
Nope, I was not supposed to be done a week ago. Where goes your head? Wontons, yes. I'll have your wontons. I like how you didn't even notice me spider by the body. Yes, indeed, heavy casualties. I don't know why construction workers are trying to attack me, but okay. Apparently they get paid more than construct.
Hello? Where are you?
Oh, controls. More wontons. Actually, I want to try different grenades, because these are not what's going to be best on them. We do have sticky grenades. That could be fun. These are just frags. Oh, I missed you.
Go, go, go!
Sticks right to them, and then they're just like Halo there. That's pretty funny. Oh, there goes your arm. Oh, that was bad for you. Oh, and your lower half of your body's just gone. Okay, sorry about that. That's just too funny though. Sticky bomb, yeah, I've never used this. I've crafted some ones that automatically home and they like dive towards the target, but the sticky bombs are pretty fun too, actually. To be fair. I could give you a stress ball for that. It seems like you need one. That guy, you gotta get like this guy and just let all your stress melt away. And lighten your load. Feel a lot lighter, I'm sure. Okay, I was just supposed to kill Tucker. So I could actually jack into that machine to get some crafting supplies. Is it gonna let, I don't think it's gonna let me save. It actually let me, okay, apparently, because they don't know where I am, I guess.
Hello? Where
Hello?
are you?
Oh, there I am. That's not what I wanted. I was supposed to sneak attack you, but I think I double tapped by accident, so I jumped right in front of you. Hey, Nigiri, take those. Schedule. 9 AM perimeter check. 9:30 AM scan rooms for listening devices. 10 AM brief subnet audit. 11 AM check car and scan for listening devices. 12 PM alarm system test. 1 PM lunch break. 2 PM perimeter check. 3 PM watch cam feeds from yesterday. 5 PM technical perimeter check. Hydraulic systems wiring mainframe. 6 PM break. 8 PM patrol. 4 AM break. What, this is 24-hour shifts? 4 AM's a break till what, 9 AM? That's a pretty shit schedule, I have to say. It's pretty trash. Okay, I got some sort of Yumi. Smart pistol? Should actually use smart pistols. Just see how they are. Smart weapons in general. I like my blade is bloody. Hello? Anybody home? No, but they've got stuff to loot, which is even better. An epic baseball bat. It's probably better than my blade already. Nice bathroom. Relatively clean too, which is nice. I already looted that. What's in your emails? Lots. Delay from Wayne to Tucker. Dear Miss Albeck, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to complete the cabinets you ordered on a schedule. Our Varnisher was shot yesterday in the hospital. It's terrible. How often does a Varnisher get shot in Night City? It'll take at least a week for him to return to work. Okay, so they're still alive. That's good news. You can save... Well, not usually, J-Lub. No, you're not supposed to be able to. Need a mod for that. Because I think the reason was the people upstairs didn't know where it was. Normally, even on 2 different levels, you wouldn't be able to save. I got lucky there. Take a look. So I hope this does not inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies. Wayne Malinsky. Actually, it's a pretty big inconvenience. Oh, it's a Karen. Maybe this is good. This person dies. According to our contract, Article 5, Para 6, Subarticle 3. Yeah, it's a saving sweet spot, exactly. I have the right to charge you a penalty for each day of delay. I want to speak to your manager. And don't think I won't act on it. That sob story about your Varnisher does not work on me. Hire another one. I don't care, TA. Next steps from Jacob Land to Tucker. Tucker, you're going to see a letter from HR tomorrow with a smorgasbord of masturbatory corpo speak. You know me. I don't go in for that bullshit, so I'll just say it straight. I'm kicking you off the board. You'll be demoted to expert manager. You'll lose access to security plan. Trauma Team Platinum. Oh, that's a nice benefit. Sucks to lose it. She's gonna need it. Company apartment. And so on and so forth. Though I'm not sure if Trauma Team covers decapitations. Pretty sure they can't save that. If this sounds like a punishment, good. That's the idea. Maybe you'll learn something. No, she won't. This isn't about the girl, obviously. Fuck her. It's because you're a fucking gunk. Driving alone, drunk, with important documents in the trunk. This could have ended badly for the company. Very, very badly. I should fire you. Fuck it. Make you disappear, even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a death wish. But I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your shit together and don't make me regret this. Jacob Land, CEO, Kuroshi Optics. This is straight from the CEO. Doesn't he have, like, managers to deal with this stuff? Like, employee fuck-ups? Like, who? Unless she was, like, high up. I didn't realize she was that high up. I thought she was just, like, a corpo. Nobody. But I guess she was important. Hunter McPherson to Tucker. Okay. Hey, Tucker, just wanted to thank you. Because of your little fuck-up looking to get on the board's newest director. Oh, she was a director. Okay, that makes sense, then. I should have paid attention to that. Funny how things work out, huh? 8 years after you fucked with me, sabotaged me, made me eat shit, literally. That's disgusting. And now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. If you want some threatening done right, you have to do it yourself. I guess so. I can't thank you enough, really. I'll raise a glass to you at the board's next session. Totally reminds me of Borderlands, too, in kind of sense. Police notified Stefan Hirsch to Marlon Fushino. Pass your letter on to the police. I hope they teach you a lesson. Assistant officer of... Wait, that's our assistant? Confused. Insurance coverage from Asif Mohammadi to Tucker. Dear Miss Abak, regarding your question, no. In the event of the attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance, unfortunately, does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. If you would like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Best regards, Asekuru Limited. Guess does not cover machete damage either. I guess I could save it now because there's nobody actually even knowing I'm here. Let me fix my settings too. I really hope they fix this bug where it doesn't keep settings. It's just... I could just open that door by hacking it. Wow, 30k. Good kind of 30k there. Got escargot. All that armor did not protect this guy. Have a nice trip down the stairs. Oh, he kind of just flopped. I'm gonna drink your latte. I'm gonna have your jerky, because why not? She on this. There is somebody there. Tucker. Wanted. Only 2-star. Weak to hacking.
What?
Hello.
An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
Am I? I don't think it's me that's making the mistake. Why can't I hack you, though? You made a big mistake. Consequences are pretty fatal.
You fucked up. Bad.
Nice,
Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner would
nice glasses.
shits.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo?
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding.
Your hair color kind of matches
I'm
mine.
insured
But...
for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed.
Speaking of which, let's get a selfie here. It's been a while since I've taken one. Ah, this autofocus though. Seriously, autofocus? Focus is not working for me at all. Is it always? Yeah, that's a bit better. Can't even see my hair though.
Closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
See you next fall, right? Didn't really go far though. You pay me, I'm gonna still kill you. You do realize that. I'm listening.
30 seconds. Change my mind.
Someone paid you to take me out, right? Her mom, dad, fiance, whoever. I don't know how much they promised you, but I'm certain my safe has more. A lot more.
I'm pretty sure I could
You
still
let me
empty
go,
our safe.
everything in there is yours. And I'll transfer somewhere else in the city. Nobody, your fixer included, will have to know. It's a win-win.
Two hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for
Pretty sure you probably have your.
Fortunately, after their rescue and following
Where's your safe?
technical evaluation, the miners were able
Can
to
I?
immediately return
I could save it though, right? Pretty sure I could save it.
to work.
Hopefully reloading the convo. I'm gonna take it. My plan is to still kill her as long as.
Fine. But you better keep your word. Else I'll have you and my iron come to an understanding.
My iron's right here.
You don't have to tell me.
Good, now fuck off. And slow down for pedestrians.
Available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euros.
Sorry, I lied.
Yes,
Oh, just brutal.
price on your security.
She had the access token anyway.
Oklahoma, a new bout of unrest has erupted in the wake of suicide blasts at NUS bases.
Apparently, I'm now overweight
President Myers
from her
has
shoes.
openly blamed the Republic of Texas for the attacks.
Gonna make sure. I thought I was gonna.
NUS forces carried out a series
Okay, I don't know what the point of that was then.
airports in Wellington and El Paso.
Wait.
Although both
Oh, there's a
sides
safe.
have expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict, bookies have put the odds of a full-blown
That's not even very. That's not. It's not even very good.
today's World News segment. Please join us again next time.
Wait, was there supposed to be more in it? Did it change because I actually killed her? Do I? Because the optional thing went away, so that's what I'm wondering.
That occurred just outside Nova
Fine. But you better keep your word, else I'll have you and my iron come to an understanding.
If it's just 2,000.
You don't have to tell me.
Good, now fuck off. And slow down for pedestrians.
It's only 2,000.
Thanks to their Suslake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to
Yeah, only 2,000 is not enough, sorry.
food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able
Oh, I got
to
stealth for that.
return to work. Moving from below the earth to above it,
Archive conversation. My name is Marlon Fushino. You don't know me. People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the floor of a skyscraper while I pick trash off the curb 100 floors down. For these rare exceptions, we do it where we do it usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car. Hour was late. It was dark. No one saw a thing. You happened to... If you had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might have been still alive. But I guess you had a more important meeting over cocktails to get to. Girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education. But that money won't go to waste. It's going to a good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. Well, I mean, I chopped it up into bits. Marlon Fushino.
Militech has announced plans to
I missed the other one, though. Conversation. Yeah, she's definitely bleeding out now. I got a bleeder. I thought she would have a lot more money than that, too. So it should be under the shards. Roger and Tucker was the one. Heard what happened, really sorry. Yeah, okay, that was Roger and Tucker, right? That was Tucker. Worst move ever. I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. Appreciate the support, no problem. Don't give up, girl. Well, it's too late now. I'm not planning on it. Who's Roger, though? So many books to read. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read those at some point.
The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, science.
Okay, so what did I'm only 4 pounds over, so probably a weapon or something. Yeah. Easy to get rid of some junk weapons. Like that smart weapon. These are all pretty bad. 1100's not bad. That Saratoga is not worth it. Nova is just complete trash.
And residential.
196 will have to do for now.
Modules are already available for purchase.
Delay. Okay, I already read this. Next steps. Read that.
A hefty price, yes. But can you truly put a price on your security?
Nope, apparently you cannot. It's priceless. Wisława Szymaborska. So I could not butcher Polish. Okay, so I think that's about it. Leave the building. Can I just jump out the window? Apparently. Woo!
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men. Plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody, but efficient. Closing the contract.
You could say it was bloody efficient, am I right? Definitely was bloody. Her non-platinum is not going to save her from that. Most likely. There we go. It was very disappointing the money that she gave me, though. It was not enough to cover the contract. Oh, next mission is the other way. 2 side by side.
CP, seguro, hay bronca.
You guys do not want to attack me, right? You better not want to attack me, because I don't really want you to attack me.
I'm getting itchy fingers.
Okay.
You're
I'll go.
asking for it,
I'm afraid of your itchy fingers. Ew, nasty. You and your itchy fingers.
Fuck!
You want a blade? Yeah, there we go. Countered you. Well, I guess his fingers being itchy is no longer of consequence. Nice machete. Some people, you know, they just want to attack you. You're hostile. You should just learn to relax and, you know, like put ointment on their fingers or something. If they're so itchy. Padre again. Hello, Padre.
I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Do you need stealth or not? Thievery, steal data on Javier? Selection season, so everyone's got a political stick up their ass. Can't say I like it, but it's good for biz. Not good for the sticks, though. Young woman came to me, claims to be a media. She must be a wizard with words, because I've never seen a media jock like her burn so much cash. She's fishing for dirt on the mayor's advisor, Javier Alvarado. Says Alvarado is embezzling public money, padding the Valentino's pockets. Proof. Apparently found in the office of El Pinche Polo, some Valentino-run restaurant. Have a look there. The media seem confident of our sources. And you see how this rolls. She fronts the Eddies. We don't ask who she writes for. I don't care as long as I get the Eddies. I'll just jump through the window, right? Hello, I guess I'm in here now. Am I supposed to be in here? That did not work. Camera doesn't like me. One time I have to kill all these people. There's probably a sneaky way in though. There's always a sneaky way in. I'm looking for the sneaky. Well, okay. That escalated quickly. Yeah, that was not so good. I did not think going upstairs was going to trigger them. They didn't VIP area or something. Jeez, should have a sign. Nobody was carrying that as in the bottom floor. The turrets, maybe, but.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor.
Okay, I went through the wrong
Intel
window.
says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Wait. Close the window. That one is not open.
Enemy bitch!
Well, that's the wrong window too, I guess. Why can't I get into it? Oh, they always run away. This is the place I want to be, I think. Too bad they all decided to run away. Just pick them off one at a time, I guess. They just keep running in here.
Come on out! Foot rub.
Oh. I'm not sure who's shooting at me. Why are you tripping? I think I can do this a little bit more stealthy. Let me take out the one guy quietly. There's also the camera.
I'm on your scent, bitch! ¡Ahí te va la reata!
Probably not the best weapon to use.
Solo Valentinos!
There's some of my sticky grenades equipped. I do. I should have fun with that.
¡Órale, prepárate,
I missed.
culera!
Well, I missed too, but.
¡Pinche cabeza que tienes! ¡Te la voy a arrancar!
Oh, I missed you. Damn it. I need to give you a sticky grenade.
Solo Valentinos!
No, that's sticky enough, I guess. Not too many of them left anymore.
¡Vas a pagar por eso!
I think it's seeing me. Oh, there's another camera.
Pendeja. ¿Qué pinche cualquier? ¡Órale!
Why can't I shoot through that?
¡Esto es una pinche emboscada!
Just glass. Apparently I can't shoot through it. I have a hot dog. Well, they have a lot of those in the kitchen. I'm planning on doing with them. There's only a couple left. At least they're the ones that I know of. Oh, there's more out there though.
Delirious mode!
Oh, I just missed you. That was a bad miss. Very unlucky. Oh, there you. Oh, they're everywhere. Ouch. I did not realize there's so many outside. They're everywhere. Oh no, overweight. Hey, leveled up though. It's a reason for combat. That's a better pistol. Well, revolver. Ooh, look at the electrical damage. Doesn't have the crit chance though, or the crit. But it does have way better crit damage. Never mind. Extra ricochet. I don't have. I mean, it doesn't have the headshot multiplier though. It is slightly more valuable. I mean, that's not good for selling, I guess, the Kenshin.
¡No te escondas, puta! ¡Sal de ahí!
There's two over across here. Here goes my throw.
Pendeja, ¿qué pinche jueguito es ese? ¡Al carajo, órale!
No, I guess not good enough. Well, that gave me engineering using grenades. I did not know engineering gave you, or grenades give you engineering.
No, no, no! Please!
Interesting.
No, no, no! Please!
I mean, I cleaned up the place. Should be a family-friendly area. In gang controls, definitely not family-friendly. Oh, seriously, that put me overweight? Well, anyway, that's definitely. Oh yeah, this will level up. So go 18 to cool. Neurotoxin. Cheat death. I do like cheat death. Don't have any perks left. I think I have armor too that I need to get rid of. You're just underweight. Tech revolver. That is better. It's better than anything. Try it. I don't know if I want this, the Hayumi. I could try it out. This is the one I don't know how to use, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to use the damn thing. I didn't hold it long enough.
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice.
Oh, there you are.
Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption.
Data received, thank you. I didn't even send it to him, he just automatically
Same
got
shit,
it.
different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Right. Every single time. Let's see what emails they have. Little Prez. Ladrillo again. Mariko, it's done. Birds flew in my cage, got trippy, got fucked up, whipped at their claws. Cam scrolled all of it. They'll eat out of your hand. They're ours now. Let me know when you want to apply pressure. Neighborhood support from Javier. Dear Senor Salinas. Look upon your business and philanthropy in the Glen with great interest. So thanks to enterprising people such as you, the area is teeming with life and development opportunities. I am absolutely convinced our operation can prosper under current conditions. Of course, in the event of any changes, regionally, so to speak, we will reassess our arrangements as needed. Respectfully, Javier. Pay or head will explode. Well, it is very true, as you have seen. They didn't pay. They pay me, their head doesn't explode. Or they don't pay me enough, their head doesn't explode. Wait, they pay me enough, their head doesn't explode. They don't pay me enough, their head definitely explodes. Get the idea. Well, that's not anything I want. That was trash. That was common trash. Common trash, go away. What is so heavy that I'm carrying, though? I don't think it's melee weapons. Oh, I do have a valuable baseball bat. Not as valuable machete. Those are pretty heavy, but it's probably armors. They don't pay me enough for their heads doesn't explode. They're paying you to explode their... No matter what, their heads explode. That's the thing. It's a good gig. Exactly. The only way to guarantee their head doesn't explode is they pay lots of money. Good for selling. I think I'm going to sell both of those Militech stuff. That is trash. Well, it's actually good for selling. I want to drop off Johnny's stuff. I don't really need it. I need to craft it. Craft better versions of it. What did Pigo Dual Weave cutout tank? Don't need that. That's just trash. Shoes. Do I have better shoes? Jenna kicks. Don't need them. Clothes. Lots of clothes is what I need. There's actually a reference to that. To the Matrix in this. I think it's clothes. Lots of clothes. So what's my weight at now? 217. I can't pick up anything. It's kind of bad. I need to sell stuff. I have a weaponette that I don't even know how to use. That actually showed up that I can jack in. I can't now, but maybe if I pressed F fast enough, I might have actually been able to jack into it. That's kind of interesting. Oh, this guy's just chilling here? Whose bar is this?
Whose bar is this?
That I murdered everyone in.
You want to complain about the selection, decoration, maybe the barkeep?
Just curious.
Just all the dead bodies that are everywhere, you know.
Like the type to ask about throwing a quinceañera for her daughter. Besides, trust me, there are a lot of reasons you don't want to meet the boss.
The boss is dead, I think. Upstairs. Does Alvarado come here?
Javier Alvarado. You come here often?
Oh, what? Because I attend a Mexican bar, I'm supposed to know every single Javier in the whole goddamn city, huh?
You might know this particular.
He's dead upstairs, so you might know him.
When you work here as long as I have, you learn that it's better not to remember last names or faces.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go now. Nice talking to you, bartender.
Flawlessly. All according to plan.
All flawless, perfect.
Glad I can count on you.
He likes when I murder them. He likes it when I murder them. That's so funny.
Órale, puta. Sal para que te cargue la
This guy
verga.
lost his head. Don't ever go losing your head. It's bad for your health. Some kind of drop point. It's not exactly close. Next mission. It's not near a drop point. Oh, there's one here. It's close to this one, I guess. Let's go to this road.
Ahí te va la reata.
I guess they don't like me. Okay, there are a lot of them.
Ready!
That's not one. Ah, what did I ever do to them? I just shut up their place, right? That was a bad shot. That was another bad shot. So they keep moving their head when they reload, and they don't... There we go. I got cold blood up again, that's good.
I'm gonna fucking die here waiting.
I mean, the other guys died shooting at me, so... There you go, you did die waiting.
You little...
You little what? I definitely weaved past you. And teach you to attack me on sight. Oh, I didn't even have weapons out. Just trying to get to the road. Here I'm getting shot at. The heck is my car? Oh, it's way over there. That's where I dropped it off. That's where I started. I went all the way around it somehow. Freaking sun! I can't see a damn thing. There we go. I just passed a drop point. Should've just went there, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine. Just a head-on collision is fine. I am sick of the sun, though. Where the heck is this place? Some back alley. I probably should save it. Let's save them all. Yeah, I don't think I want the Kenshin. It's not that good. Could break it down, but I do want the money. Overture. Might break that down instead. Actually, that's the one that... This is the one I was using. It's a new one I picked up. I could sell my old one. Good for selling. Not selling those. We'll sell that and this. And that brings me down to 190. It's still over. I must have picked up alcohol or something. Yeah, 21st stout. Quite a few other things. I need to drop those off at home though. So. Add to my collection. I don't know what else is. Do these add weight? No, they're all weightless. These should all be. Oh, these have a little bit of weight. Interesting. Not much though. That's all I have to do. I really miss my titanium bones. I don't want to do. I don't want that mission game. It's not the mission I want to do. Undiscovered. Oh, apparently I could take the walking bridge. It's kind of cool. Get my athletics up. Barbed wire always gets you. I don't think I want to go inside yet anyway. I want a phone call.
We have a gig. You need to retrieve a car. At the moment, a 6-3 car. See the attachment for more on the wheels. And its owner.
Do you care if it's quiet or not? He's just in a bloody rage. He doesn't care if it's quiet or not. Search and recover. Upload a virus and retrieve Drake Estevez's custom car. Why is it some unwritten law of the world that every talented techie has to ship poor character? Only God knows. Sure. Take your word on that. Jake Estevez is one such genius among techies and an asshole among shitheads. 50 minutes with a man in my barrel against his forehead, but good news is we found a way to get along. Jake's been agree smoking for 6th Street for about 2 weeks, of course. I'm not on good terms with 6 SG Street. But I do grudgingly admire their patience. It is, after all, a virtue. Not a virtue. No, not a virtue, but you get my meaning. Over that time, Jake's been doing a custom job on a car for them. His life's work, he says. Designed for the software too. Remember that I said he has shit poor character? Well, he pissed off the wrong pendejos in 6 SG and had to Delta and never look back. Bottom line, Jake wants his precious car back. Go to their auto shop, upload the virus I sent you, and get it back for him. Just don't scratch the ride and you'll get extra. We'll both be flush after this. Okay, so I could slaughter everyone. As long as the car is not hurt, so slaughtering them, or at least putting them to sleep, is probably a good bet.
Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
Take them out quietly, ideally. That's quiet. That's pretty quiet. That's not bad, that sight. Do we have a bin to store you in? No, we don't. I don't think I have enough skill to get in here, probably. Yeah, I do. Don't need any skill. Two recruits. Not easy to take them out silently. They're gonna shoot the car as soon as I try to drive out, most likely. I should tag everyone. This will make it a little easier.
What? Another problem?
That's not what I wanted. Take the body away so they don't notice it. Okay, they've been alerted, but I have no idea how because I walked away with the body. Oh, Skippy. I want a Quasar. Wait, what? Okay, there's uncommon pulsar is the one I got. That's not the one I want. I want my machete. That uncommon pulsar can actually just eat it because I don't want that. I mean, I guess this works for me. This guy should turn around and like
You're breathing down my neck.
behind him. I don't think the others even saw that. Oh, oh, come on. Move, 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 move.
You better pray I don't find you.
Headless body just hanging around. No fence is gonna kind of be in my way. I think you just heard me slam the body down. It's just like training, some more limbs lost. Are you alone in here though or not? Cameras? I have a nice, pretty distraction for you.
I'ma get you. Try my new toys out on you.
Is your new toys, your blood squirting everywhere? Hole in one. Okay, so much silence has been working well. Those two are still a problem because they're side by side. You're too close to seeing me. You want your hat? No, there's a place to dump you right there. Isn't that convenient? I just didn't see it. There might be people up in the second floor. I'm guessing there probably are, and I didn't see them. So where I need to go? Apparently I could do this. Oh, they're doing the recon thing. You know what happened to the last guys that said that? It didn't work out well for them. PD 5-5, 5-5, easy. So that works for the 1 and 2, and I should be able to finish the other one at some point. Let's hope so anyway. So BD... 1C, BD. Got all three, that's perfect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I usually don't do that. So I usually don't care to. Somehow I need to stealth them. I have them noticing me. Throwing knife might be the best. I think they will notice. Maybe they won't though. Squish. Oh, I've got a nice place to put you. Right in the fridge. Nobody's here.
Still gonna die. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, I know you're still going to die and you want to get it over with, but I'm gonna make you wait for a bit. Sorry. Please be patient. Your death is important to me. Skill shard. Oh, you gain XP, so it doesn't guarantee a level up, it just gives you XP in a skill. Okay, emails. Tuned well, Thornton. Well done. Mark to Jake. Jake, man. Supposed to let you know my wheels are rolling good now. Kudos, mate. I've taken a look at the injection angle and pressure and think there might still be some room for tweaks, but I know you know your cars like no one else. And that soft you installed for the rev limiter? First rate, seriously, cheers. Have I read this? Okay, hey Jake, I've read another request just like last year. Using the company car again and want you to slip in the soft, you know? Disable the tracker, help me disappear after working hours and remove fuel limits. Can you help me can you help me out here? Heard you got a new place. That might change anything price-wise. For now, I'll flick over the same you charged last time. I'll toss in a beer sometime on me. Big thanks, my dude. Tino. We need to meet. Loop. To Sebastian. Please talk to me. What am I supposed to do? You know that when this comes out, Jake is dead. Might even make you kill him. Please, Seb. Promise it's the last time. But Joaquin can't find out about it. Can you do it for me, like old times? XOXOs, XOXO? Hive registry error. Okay, sure. Take your word for that. Virus uploaded. Still there's people to deal with outside. I think throwing knife is probably my best option. Maybe a long range. Silencer might be okay, but I've never used one. Replace the Quasar with a throwing knife, which is just any knife. I don't care about. Hopefully it's saved. That's a miss. I did level up.
Gonna die. Let's get it over with.
I guess they found me. That's alright. Ah, you ducked at the right time. Okay, they're pacified. Nice baseball bat, though. Oh, I forgot to sell my baseball bats and well, melee weapons I picked up. Okay, at least now I should get it undented. It did do half their damage, though, so it's not terrible, I guess. I already read that. This is his Thornton? Interesting. Not a scratch on it, right? Just baby it. That kind of helps actually with the sun, kind of. Very, very babied, just like Delamain. There we go, prime condition.
You really saved my ass. I can't thank you enough.
Well, you could pay me. What now? You gonna sell the ride?
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
Well, I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more.
I don't know what's so special about it. It just seemed like a normal Thornton. I'll be looking for
Wouldn't
you.
stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand.
Fair enough. Oh, this is the guy I fought at the end, isn't it? So what is this? Hogan or what? Logan? I can't even read that. And the boss. Herring? There's that quest done. That was a pretty good one.
Excellent. The car has reached its owner. Now the money will reach you.
Also in prime condition.
Are always repaid in kind. Closing the contract. Until next time.
I'm sure there will be a next time. Well, I've only paid 3,000. Thanks for the XP. I guess you could always farm random thugs for the XP. There's no shortage of them. Wait. Is that the final? No, there's one more. In this area. Moon cheese. Tastes like the moon. Sure can't taste good. Watch out so you don't run me over. You're trying to hit me, aren't you?
The latest trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
Actually pretty close. Where is it?
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Kerry Uradine's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More intel attached.
This isn't Carrie's estate, though.
I'll be waiting.
Carrie is kind of my friend, but it doesn't belong. I mean, it's not in his possession. Apartment building on Lobo Street. Okay, so this is the band. Or this. There was this band in the 20s, Samurai. You may have heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsty, skezzed out kids who thought they could actually play music. For some reason, people nowadays listen to them. Yeah, I listen to them, especially in my head. There's one. One more reason why this world's going to shit and the end times are near. I cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Urdine's guitar. One of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit, and that's all that matters. Tracked in the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting to the apartment shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Your Urdine's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. Does it matter how I get it? You need stealth? Or I guess stealth would be ideal on this one. But it's probably not necessary.
Of course. I remember.
So yeah, Carrie Urdine doesn't even have his guitar anymore.
Yes.
Like, plays it non-stop, full blast.
One
I
shitty
mean, even
band.
when he isn't here. You know what's the worst, though? When he comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodyne that, for hours on end.
Right?
Literally.
I mean,
I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the day he drops dead.
he won't be today. I'm not gonna kill him. Unless I have to. Psycho fan. 1702. I saw my hacking ability. Make a new save or not? It's the same one. I just don't want to risk it. It shouldn't get corrupted. Wow, I can't even get in it. To be creative. You have a security system. Interesting. Easy enough to deactivate. Okay, so that wasn't even the right one. Even that's 1702. Take the fire exit. To the roof. Interesting. And then drop down onto his balcony. Classic. You're not gonna care that I'm up here, right? No, I don't think so. Pretty nice, epic and rare stuff though. The cameras. Doesn't seem like it. I want to get on top of this. Classic drop down from above. Works every time. Where's the security? Wontons. Oh, I'm Discord. That's this one. Yeah, that's Carrie's music. Poster.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
Dayzoos. Samurai. Don't miss it. Samurai concert for ages. With special guests Utter Brainfucks and Sarah Sulphur. 2005. Is there actually no security here? Smart glass.
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crap.
I guess I don't need a sneak. But definitely going to be protected against security, with security system. Polish vodka, Boomulant. Spunky Monkey, Sandblast. And some sushi.
Oh, well, well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Where was that, though? Well, they're the guitars. But they're the right ones. Fully stocked bar.
Of course.
Well, well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
He's still alive? Can't jack into the computer, sadly. But auction. Me agreeing to Gaston Slayton. Hey boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There'll be a bunch of samurai stuff, a ticket from 2007 concert in Westbrook. 2 t-shirts from 2008, unused. Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get special discounts, Winky Face. Don't miss it. Single from Gaston to Dino. Hey Dino, well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronin's got a future? If you ask me, the song's got some edge that Samurai's songs had. Well, early songs. This city needs musicians, bands like this to shake things up, literally. Let me know. Trying to make his own band? Notes. From Gaston to Jenny. Hey, I gave a track another listen and it still just isn't there yet. Listen to the Samurai tracks I sent you again. Specifically, the gig in the subway. You can feel the raw energy, the bass pounding, rocking the foundations. The edge in the voice. Now that is punk. Either replay that or replay nothing, Gaston. Mega Medicine Lottery. Buy it now. There's a second floor, right? Yeah, there is.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
It's none of those.
How do you know?
Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
They're all hot trash.
The 27-year-old confessed to the murder of 21 people, including his own sister and mother. His execution will be open to
21-year-old people. Yep. And that was the guy that I did not talk down. He's probably gonna keep it in his bedroom. That's where I think he would have it. Or that.
Hey, look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Has a numeric keypad. So code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
Inside the shrine room. I guess that's it. So it's not in the bedroom. Hey, Johnny's. I got Johnny's pants. There we go. Plus 30 crit is not bad. Some Eddies. Anything else of Johnny's that I can get? Nobody's closer to Johnny than me. That's alive anyway. Also, this is a code. Interesting. Oh, it could be one of the dates. Blistering love? That sounds painful.
Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vomed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
Well, that's Nancy, right? Okay. Nancy from the band. I'm gonna check this out.
No. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date.
The date. That's it, the fucking code to the safe room. Hooey, see that? Still
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, I knew it. I don't know what we were looking at, but I knew that was the is that the date? 11/24 2006? No. 11/24? What is I'm talking about Carrie's picture? Is it here? Not sure what they're talking about. $11.24? No. Not sure what the heck they're talking about. Carrie's picture. I don't see any Carrie's picture. He's looking at this. He's looking this way. It's not those ads. I have no idea what they're trying to talk about there. $11/24 2006. Maybe 06? No. Hopefully it doesn't actually like lock up. $24. I have no idea what they're talking about. 'Cause I just clicked on the bed here. There's nothing there. May 31. What am I missing? It's 4/20/2001. Some few other dates. Just a bunch of random dates. Someone with Carrie's face. I'm not seeing any. Definitely not there. The moderate danger? The heck? I don't think it put in a note. Wouldn't have put in anything this way. Where the heck? I don't see anything but Carrie, so. There's nothing Carrie related. Did I just trigger it at the wrong time or just wasn't looking in the right spot? What the heck was it? What the heck was the freaking 17 strength? I could just open it that way though, I guess. Easy enough. Breach protocol, does that actually open it up? Oh, I failed that. No, I'll reload because, yeah, apparently I missed what the friggin' hit was, so. Don't want to set off the alarm. Oh, you had a date there, Jalen? Nice. 11. No, it doesn't fit. I appreciate it. 11/24. Thanks, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Or whatever it is for you. See you again. Oh, this was after I did it? Okay. I don't think that's gonna fit though. It's 06 would make sense. No. Yeah, I don't think it... You can only have that many digits. 6 digits. But if I breach this, does it mean that I don't have to hack it? I'll just have to plan it a bit better this time. 1C and C is what I need. Not easy. I could do 7A, 1C, and then it's actually easy. Just didn't see it. No, I still need to enter the code, so that did absolutely nothing. Just reach network. So May 31st. '05. It's May 31st. What? It's just more of these New Orleans. Doesn't have a year though. So 9/12/05. Nope. At least this doesn't set off alarms. 4/20/07, that's what it was. I think I gotta put 06 or something. Ah, no, 4/20/07. Zero 420. I don't see any picture of Carrie. don't know what he's talking about. 11/24/06. Yeah, that has to be it. That's what they said. This is just 11/24. This is just 20. No. That's his guitar. Still doesn't help me access this computer system. As soon as I left it, it's going to set off an alarm, isn't it? No? Got a punk jacket. Interesting. The heck are... Why does he have those? It makes no sense. Like, nobody's gonna go across his line. It's only him that's in here, right? I can access the computer though. So it's 3105 maybe? No, 3105, but I don't have a year. Do I actually really have to look it up? No, I can't even. I really want to access his computer because I want to read his emails. Should be able to alt-tab without it crashing. So, okay. I'm going to look it up because I want to know what the answer to that is. I don't know what it was referring to. That should tell me what I need to know. That was Johnny's pants. It was actually the shrine room was 2065. I don't know how it was. There's a picture frame next to the bed, but I didn't see it. Oh, I think I picked it up. Oh, I picked it up and it was in the suitcase or something, maybe. Computer password. Yeah, that's what I want. Maybe it's the same. I'm not seeing any other codes, unfortunately. That's probably it. 2065? Is it the same? No? 6709. Attention, that's a different one. Different mission, I think. I don't know if you could get on his computer. Maybe there is no way onto his computer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's no way to get into his computer. Yeah, well, that's me for trying, I guess. You could always come back, right? Maybe not. There's no hints in there. Yeah, I guess there's no way into his friggin' computer. Don't mind
Shouldn't
me.
be here.
Oh. Apparently I shouldn't. I'll be going then. I didn't leave out the front door. Where's the elevator? There we go. I hope I can come back if I wanted to. Oh, basement is inaccessible.
Fire my daughter, my little girl?
Deposit at the drop point.
I mean, there's rules. I don't give a fuck about their rules. They're stupid wars.
Is this actually off limits or no? It's fine. This is fine. This random shooting is just normal for Night City, right? This is the place I already shot up. Am I going the right direction or not? I guess so. There are staircases.
Calling all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Skyline South. Group of the Valentinos led by Zoe Alonzo at large. Her record includes armed robbery, extortion, kidnapping, and first-degree murder. Night City authorities offering a reward for neutralizing Alonzo's criminal network.
Okay, I don't know where that is. That's where my marker is, that's where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going though, to be honest. Was that them? Oh, there's Zoe. Guess I could snipe them. They probably could snipe me back. Not much cover up here. Just the floor itself. I'll make a new save in case. Yeah, so I'll leave Psycho Fan. No, Zoe's down. Another one down. Another one down.
Ay, chiquita, no te la vas a acabar.
How dare you see me? Who's left alive down there? Because I'm not seeing them. There you are. Couple more left and that's it. Okay, not bad.
I'ma run your pup!
What are you saying? You did actually hurt me though. It's not very nice.
Te lo mereces, perra!
That glare though. There's one left? No, there's more than one left. There we go, job complete. Easy enough. Fun sniping. Oh, I could just jump up this way, I think, to somewhere. It's actually civilization. There we go. It's pretty cool. Love the parkour in this. Oh, I did not jump there. Guess it's fine. Oh, here we go, finally at last.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands, securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
I mean, hopefully it's a lot of compensation. Not just $3 grand. Okay, well, do you know how much I did for that? Almost got a level up though. Nothing really. Oh, weapons, right? Weapons. Do have some weapons to sell. This is just epic. Does have a good crit chance. Less stamina while attacking is nice. But I guess it's good for selling. I don't really want it. Same with this. I don't really want this one either. The DPS is just not good enough. Even though it's rated as higher and better. Yeah, 135k. No, 6, I guess. Not bad. So I think that's going to be it for tonight, because it's really later than I expected to go. It's been 8 hours. Wow. Yeah. But those areas are clear now. So the downtown core and a few scatterings, including some that apparently were missed or spawned in after. You know what? Since I'm done with this area, Besides the vehicles. Could go back home before I forget and drop off the stuff that I don't need anymore. That's nice and close by. Wow, it's this. Fast travel all along. This brings me right to my home, and it's been way too late. 8 hours. I was expecting like 5 today. Can get rid of that and just use the other baseball bat. That's basically around the same. All the oh, that laser punk is better. Nostalgic things. Guess I could hold on to those boots for now. Anything that I want to strip stuff off of, even though I can't really do that until level 20 into crafting, I think. I guess I could store it. Never mind, I'll store it. So those are, I just don't like the look of them. So this jacket, 30 evasion, 5. It's kind of similar. This one has an empty slot, this one has no empty slots. So I guess I'll just move that over. And put some new stuff here. So 05 is bound to my inventory. I cannot get rid of it. I thought I transferred Overwatch out. That's what Johnny had something like. It's a poser jacket. Laser punk tungsten plated. Because I know those. Look like I'm ready for a night on town. I rode my motorcycle to get there. I mean, those are worse in terms of armor, but better in terms of crit damage. Authentic leather for an authentic rocker boy. Definitely I like the look of these better though, so I'm gonna stick with them. Don't want to go into any of these yet. A bloodlust would be nice. Actually, yeah, I'll get a first level of bloodlust just so I can actually recover health when using a blade. Now that I have a blade. Every time I make an enemy bleed, or hitting an enemy that's bleeding, which happens all the time. I mean, if I decapitate, I'm pretty sure they're bleeding, technically. Because I've gone pretty deep into stealth and cold blood lately. I do want to go into coldest blood. Oh, cold calculating would be nice too. That's only 1 point required there. Fill up some more stuff. Down to 153, that's not terrible. But I'm also missing my sniper that I was using. Did I accidentally move my sniper over? Yeah, that was Overwatch. I guess I made an Overwatch. And that's the one I moved by accident. Because it wasn't the one I wanted to move. It's a way better one. This is the one I wanted to move. I don't know why I can't move them though. It just won't let me do it. Maybe this view might be the one? No, it doesn't want me to do it either. I gotta check for booze. Booze does have a weight. Water doesn't. It's not very much, but still it adds up. Add it to my bar collection. Accidentally looted. I think that might be it. The 163. Wish I could transfer more. Do I have any new mail? Nope. Not paying my rent when I'm about to die anyway. So. Not what I wanted to pull out. Okay, I guess I might as well start. I'll go where I'm gonna start off. Oh, meet Carrie over here. I could start with that one. That could be good. That would be a good place to start, I think. Just a wait. But I'm sure there's a place to sit and wait or something. Or stand and wait. It's gonna be up there. Interesting. I should have saved over the other one. I just saw that was the one I saved them before turning it in. Why is it still saying Psychofan? It's not right. Yeah, there we go. That's. I don't want to hear it. Wait. It's saved over the other one. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Because I guess I pressed too many times. That's going to be it for me. Have a good night, good day, whatever it's for you. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time.